As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and titles and set to public and all of those things. And I see myself, also important. But I fix it after a refresh. Out of curiosity as well, how's the category doing? And any familiar names in here? Yeah, nice. Yeah. Actually, let me make sure audio is not that late. Yeah, that looks fine too. And yeah, let's actually jump in a little. Let's play a little first. I haven't played a little bit this afternoon, and actually the day kind of got busy. Although just doing stuff and hanging out with a few people and stuff. So I didn't jump on earlier. But it's one of expected last sunny days, so I had to go be social, which
Hey, agent.
yeah. Although I like it. So one of the things I saw already, and yeah, later on we'll definitely make some use of some cheesing of the bounties. As yeah, masks, not the worst, not the best, but also not the worst. We'll likely get some extra exotics out of it. And also I don't mind getting a ton of mask parts because I what is it? Yeah. I upgraded the bunch of thinkers, of course, so we're kind of low on mask optimization parts. But first, that was actually what I was doing this afternoon, and I wouldn't mind finishing that up. I was actually clearing up a bunch of the bounties that I had in other zones. Basically emptying out every character, I did most of like the challenging ones they had that you get from the dailies and stuff. Let's do a little bit of that, and then we'll jump into doing some build collection stuff. Let's make sure this goes to here already. Yeah. Because also later on, yeah, I want to, at the very least, swap the two ODs to be with Tinkerer. Kind of set on what I want them to be, so. And then also maybe even doing the strikers. I think I'm gonna actually do all the strikers kind of in somewhat the same way, and then we're gonna use the recommended striker folder, kind of have like chest striker and stuff in there. I think I'm gonna make them all obliterates, and then character 1 is gonna be LMGs, character 2 is gonna be ARs with Coyote, and the one with Tinkerer. And 3 and 4 are gonna be ARs and SMG, basically. Character 3 is going to be Tinkerer SMG, and then character 4 is going to be Tinkerer AR. And then we'll keep character 5, the Bighorn setup that I have there, and then we'll do chest strikers and stuff. We'll do in the, well, we'll put definitely chests on the side, basically, on all of the build pictures. And then like the chest striker that I want to have for instance, in the recommended list to go into oh, I'm full of on printer filament even. We should maybe fix that in a bit. But yeah, first clear up some more of these bannies. I'm gonna do that actually for all the characters, although likely not all today, because later on we'll jump into some actually some bandy cheesing in that zone. One of the things I should do actually, let's do that after this as well. Second Lexington is gonna go to this character that I have now. As we did pull a Lexington yesterday from second account, and I transferred it to main account. just by having them together. Mostly for this, I really like Lexington for Heartbreaker Tech Tank much more so than Kingbreaker if I if I have that option. So let's just save this with that, and then we'll just have that. And hit a bomb. So one of the things I saw as a Descent did become Wrath. But yeah, I think I'll still hold out for Envy to do a 40. And hopefully we still get one more. Because I definitely want to get the tier 1. It was actually this season as well, just going like, I should get it early in the season, get it out of the way and stuff. So again, we're not gonna like, what even hit me there? It's a Russia lightning. But yeah, still we left it again until the end of the season.
Control point identified.
I need it, Randy. It's gluttony. Yeah. What is it? I thought it was.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's great.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because it was slot. Let's actually take the pull him here. Not on that cover. But I'm hoping for another ND. We have 2 more weeks.
Got the target. Nice.
Because Greed is also doable, but Greed is a little bit slower, I feel.
Target spotted.
Well, it's also more inconsistent, just yeah. The thingies, god damn it. How much damage does this thing do? That's fired to the lot. Well, I stood in it for forever as well.
Target down. Good job.
Let's go have a secluded fight. Just you and me, heavy. Because I have to be out in the open. It's better to be not also pelted from the sides. That needs me. Wait, what? Was it there on the matchmakers as Greed? Was it Gluttony before this? Were you... Okay, you did a deep one or something? Been there in a while or something? Because wasn't that... I don't remember what it was actually before that. Because here it's saying Greed. Wait, isn't Greed Regicide? Well, Greed is Regicide. Gluttony isn't Regicide, right? Or no, Greed is... Wait, which one? Yeah, Greed is Regicide. But Gluttony is the... Or was it... I mean, let's go. Just go. Where's my brain melting? I generally don't use either much. So.
Combat simulation program active.
Yeah, no, this is Greed was with Regicide. Gluttony is like the one that really doesn't have anything. It's with I don't even remember what Gluttony had. Although that was the thing, I think exotic wise, Gluttony barely has like has nothing good really. It's kind of itchy. Oh yeah, actually last one or wait, actually yeah, what? Yeah, what was wait, yeah. Because yeah, it was rat when I looked this morning. What? Right? Or was that no, that was way after flip time. No idea. Yeah, let me catch up here actually. And SPK, you want to do recommendations for dark hours? Not particularly. Because in your ending recommendations. But yeah, I, for instance, for myself, don't know them well enough. But also, I'm not in a hurry to get them at all. I honestly don't want to chase those unless I can get like the hardcore one to get everything done. But I'm likely never going to go for the hardcore one. It would require me to, in this case, to delete the thing. But I was hoping for that 5th character slot. But yeah, we're not getting that ever, sadly. Doesn't know. Yeah. Well, it's more just also those like gluttony, greed, and some of the others. Like I barely ever use them either. Wait, why is it going there? It should go here. Go here. Why does it wanna? Wait, no wanna. Convoy shouldn't matter. I mean, let's see actually it stays that. Or if it keeps wanting to do that. We'll go from this side.
Incoming. Drop has been delivered. Scan in progress.
As they're going there, we get recessioned. I'm not sure I might be standing in it now. I wish I don't mind. I like that zone much better. Isaac, a little drunk. Enter the DZ, go all the way down here, and then what? How about I just... Isaac, yeah. How about we just go like that? How about we don't go around the whole map? Oh, a snitch, but... I don't want more bounties. I'm trying to clean them up. But yeah, I really remember being rat this afternoon. So what happened to that? His last one was Sloth or something, right? Like I remember doing Sloth for the Nemesis run and hating it. Oh, this is the... It's the side mission. Let's just disengage.
Target is nearby.
Oh, maybe I'm just misremembering. I was greed. But yeah, next time I definitely want to do a 40. You can get a team together for it, but then also I'll just like, you know, most of the days I'll be able to like clear a day once I know. Actually, no, this doesn't go there, does it?
Oh, you got it, kid. Can't get a shot off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go grab that Lexi. Oh, it did spawn some.
Civilians in danger.
Yep, these civilians are definitely in danger. How about we don't do that, lady? Don't RC me. I'll RC you. Oh yeah, actually as well today, Ward went up. I should remember which one. Oh yeah, no, I was balancing crits, right? Which I haven't looked at. It has been doing. Let's have a peek actually. Oh, actually, yeah. Doing one of the better shorts of recent times. But you've been surprised how much those shorts actually get views and stuff. I mostly just started doing them just as a proven to myself that I could actually keep it short if need be. Thing was, especially when they changed it to be 3 minutes, like that helped a lot. Like most of mine are actually more than 1 minute. That sniper behind me is kind of not great.
Target agent.
One of the things I'm actually enjoying because of this being much more focused on kind of the season XP instead of just, you know, normal XP and stuff. Not having directives on and just how much easier the game is without directives. Just having a mini-map. Run the man to climax. Should someone go back to a long break? Get the scats down. I'll be up for that, Tony, if you need some help. Do you have the... Because you need to do it once on, like, below master. Because the heroic is pretty easy. I mean, the whole thing is actually pretty easy, as long as it doesn't bug out. I'm still hearing some people having issues with it bugging out for them, but... the thing is, actually, I haven't had it bug out once on me. Yet.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Okay, there's a shield and a defender drone. Did you med back? Bastard. I'm gonna kill you first.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, the heroic isn't, or the master isn't that hard on this one. But yeah, if I wouldn't mind doing it once more, actually. But make sure that you have the heroic already, or well, you have to do it basically once underneath master, so you have access to master. Any distant. Any graduated. Any there rest. Oh yeah, actually that would work out if yeah. Do you have it already, Tiny, on like are you already at the master stage? Because if you are, well, we could see, although I don't know if because you're in the sand palm or because let's maybe try to get that together. Yeah, you can just run it even on easy if you want to. For speed, it's not especially on the heroic end, it's nothing too hard. And yeah, if you do it, for instance, on, you know, even challenging or something, you would have checkpoints. So even if you die to a boss or something, because yeah, there's a. But yeah, it's nothing too terrible in there.
Sending out our seat. The division's a joke.
Still have a character that needs no. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. I mind actually just doing it a few more times. Oh well, at least one more time here. Oh yeah, let me catch her up. Back. Yeah, whenever then Tiny is ready and on master, then we'll see if you're ready together with your dad bomb, and then you get her in. In the meantime, I'll yeah. So I'm just cleaning up kind of my map with bounties. It's mostly bounties I've gotten from like weeklies and dailies and stuff, and just kind of
System reactivated.
partially as well. Like we've done a ton of missions. I'm kind of actually in the mood of not doing per se missions. Oh well, but or a master sure. Is it? And we'll do this to the master, and then can actually work on the build collection for a little bit, and then maybe later on we'll do some bounty cheesing as well. I have a bunch of bounties saved up to date's masks, so not too bad. And what are the builds I'm using at the moment? This is anyone has some suggestions build I can make. I mean, it depends on like what you already have and what you don't have, because yeah, it's kind of, you know, there can be a pretty big list. I'll ring to the recommended or the recommended file there, and I'll pop up link in a second. That's a bunch of builds that I recommend. Those are all effective builds. But then also, if you're familiar or if you yeah, in it as well, there's the builds collection, because you could also go silly stuff, which isn't per se recommended, but just, you know, adds to your challenge, or has like a specific playstyle and try to just master that, for instance. I'm willing to bet just in the recommended you could likely find something that you haven't, a playstyle that you haven't tried yet, or might be interesting. Also, actually, each of these bounties is 300. Thing is, though, the getting between the bounties and stuff, except like if we're not cheesing them, basically, it's way too much time. So for the 300, like especially as well, we don't have priority objectives for bounties. Although you have the zone ones, but those aren't per se. We do bounty 4. What I'm hoping for next season is maybe if they put retaliation as a pretty good XP source. That could be a good group way. That's the one thing I did realize from the last few days is I've mostly just been matchmaking and stuff. Because yeah, it's hard to get, you know, multiple people on the same priority objective. Okay, let me catch up some more. And then the base room. I mean, yeah, it's a 1 in 10, so yeah, going 15 is not like not too far out there. Although it's 2 1 in 10s. So. But yeah, I've had like 7 in a row and stuff as well, here and there. No, you don't say, yeah, if you want, we could also maybe do a second run after and get you through if you want to. Oh, that mission is well doable even with randoms. Like, it's at the end not too hard. What's the plan with the build collection? Just adding in some of the Tinkerer builds, especially both of the ODs in the build collection, and then also maybe shuffling around. So the strikers, I'm gonna basically each of the characters has a on point 2 have it as a striker. Gonna make 3 of them, I think, Tinkerers, and then 1 keep Coyote. And then also I'm gonna make all of them Obliterate Strikers, and then with like the chest on the side. And then for the chest striker that I kind of need on, you know, on the recommended list for like legendary and incursion, we'll make those in the recommend or in the folder basically. We'll use the folder for that. It's everybody shooting me. It's Black Dusk and Hyenas. Why don't you guys shoot each other a little bit?
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
You love the regenerating grenade pouches on his names. Just keep blowing them up.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
I don't know if I aggroed something over there, but I'm just not gonna care. So yeah, this map is... Well, actually, I'm kind of okay leaving Southwest, although I'm gonna take this one challenging. Southwest is also kind of fine for kind of cheesing, so... And so that even with like the low rates and stuff, so even in my case, I've got a thermal, I've got a Lexington, bunch of exotics. It's also like, it's not that you're not getting anything in general anyway, because along the way as well, you're getting some of the exotic components and stuff. It's not a lot, but it's on top of everything else that you would be getting anyway. And also plenty of people that do get it. Like honestly, I feel it's more it is random and chance based, but yeah, it's doable. Also as well, day 6. There's 15 more days to go. Thursday. Well, it's not gacha FOMO because gacha would also have you pay. Like, I'm kind of okay with it as long as it doesn't pay. Although I'm not okay with the raid items in there, and also people shouldn't go for the raid items in there. But for the Lexington and the thermal and stuff like that, it's doable. Especially as well, the thing is you have to be smart about it and then also maybe coordinate. If you have clanmates and stuff, getting grouped together and then open the things. And hey, this person needs a caretaker, this person needs a thermal, you don't need them maybe anymore, or they do the same, basically pop them all together. Because you can't store them up. And just, you know, if one person gets something that they don't per se need, they can. For instance, yesterday we did that as well on stream. Just gathered up some people and we tried at least to, you know, if I got a thermal or something, I would have given it to them. I did get a Lexington, but that one I need it for myself, so. But and there's already people that like have gotten it by someone sharing it to them. For instance, just being kind at the end of a mission. Yeah, Reddit is always on fire. It's one of the reasons as well why I've joined and left the Division Discord like at this point a dozen times. I've left again. I don't need that shit in my feed. That's better. Yeah, I feel, but the thing is, like, the better thing would be to, for instance, have a system in place where, you know, you get some resource or something for every crate you open, and then basically a fallback system. That kind of systems, that's what they should do with this. I agree the drop rates and stuff aren't too great, but it's also like, yeah, it's on top of everything else, right? Like also, if it was actually, the thing is, although I don't care for the Lexington being rare or not, the devs seem to want to keep it a little bit rare. They have a coveted item, so they're trying to play up to it. But then, yeah, maybe if they had given a guaranteed one at a certain season level or something.
Agent, target spotted.
But that's also the thing, like, likely now that they've put it in here, maybe they'll do more things with it as well. Like. And still, it is very doable. Like, there are plenty of people that have gotten. It's not like nobody's getting them. No, plenty of people are. As a why not?
I'll set up the turret now.
Let's see you run now.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Chameleon. Is the only one under this? I mean, yeah. This season as well. Although the thing is, starting out Journey helped out quite a lot. But yeah, I mean, it was season 100 as well with within a week. Thing is, the season levels, yeah, especially if you're grinding them, like, I'm expecting to end each week with like 100 season levels likely. And that's before you like go into super cheeses and stuff. Because actually, yeah, the hunter cheese, the summit hunter cheese is likely the very best. Hopefully that counted. Yeah. So I should take this character quickly to out here, and let me actually catch up fully because I'm kind of far behind. Is Kingburger better than Lexi plus Flatline? No, Lexington beats it out. That's actually as well what I should be putting on here. And I'm actually that other Lexington, I'm going to put that on this character actually. That recent Lexington I got. Kingburger is just the second choice basically. The Lexington basically keeps up with the Heartbreaker.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Is a little bit behind on the burst. They're basically on the TKB is definitely a little bit sustained, but god damn it. Actually, let me check. Do I even have bounties here? Okay, I have one. Although actually I just started. Gonna log out and log back in. My stash was back. Complaining about it, yeah. I should just ban it on the Vision 2 subreddit thing, but I think they're just gonna let people vent for a bit.
Safe area entered.
Build performance and fast and such as Coyote. Striker obly build performance. I mean, yeah, I'm likely not going to put Lexington as the main weapon even on there. I'll still put it on the side, I think. Let's get in mind, again, like in 2 weeks we'll have Lexington not per se being available fully. They are definitely going to Killer and stuff. Those were never like way updated, especially when the talents kind of got changed. Yeah. But yeah, all of those strikers are going to get ditched at some point. Maybe not today, but at some point. There's 4 exotics. I mean, you got more than that. That's the thing. Like, this is one of those things I kind of dislike. Is like people are going like, oh, like no, we also got a full apparel set. Even if you did 90 levels, you also got like 9 exotic components alongside of it, plus 9 caches for resources and the optimization caches and stuff like that, right? Like, no, not all you got was just the 4 exotics alongside there. That was on top of everything else that you got, right? Like. There is more to this event than just the Lexington. There's so much need for Fazans, yeah. No, it's more just it's outclassed. Fazans is nowadays very outclassed by itself versus Killer and Measured and stuff like that. But I'm definitely going to make, for instance, yeah, the AR1, the Tinkerer AR1 is going to be Killer Fast Hands as the main 2 talents. And then, yeah, on the side, other talents and stuff. The LMG one, we're definitely going to go Frenzy plus Killer. And then I'll actually, maybe I make the AR one, because I think actually maybe the attack vector is more the candidate for Killer plus Fast Dance. And then maybe we'll make the AR1 Killer plus Measured. I mean, has a decent drop rate. Why? Because it is still happening quite right. Like people are getting Lexies. And there's your rand, and thank you very much for the for the kind words. And yeah, I like making the content, so I'm happy you enjoy watching it. That's oh yeah. It's gonna go. Yeah, even that one, like even the coyote one, we're gonna redo. The thing was that already had killer on the side there. It was just the main being fast stands was maybe one that I wanted to change a few times, but we just skipped it a few times. It just wasn't per se a big change. Because as well, weapon and weapon talents, I generally like. I leave up to. Well, there is like a suggestion of weapon there, but quite often I assume that the player will kind of have their own preferences and know what they would want there. People did this one. Second here. The main link should work. Why? Does the main link no longer work? This should be infinite. Oh no, it seems to work. No, as if that maybe you had a different link or something. The raids. No, I mean there's plenty of people that just play Division and just play raids mostly. That's actually a pretty big section of players. Did I miss if Tiny was ready? I don't think so yet, right? So no, they're likely still going through. Well, that's fine as well. Take your time, Tiny. But yeah, Pam's ready. I'm ready as well whenever we need it. And yeah, we'll go and do a master.
Agent, you looking to trade?
I think it's actually set to open. Like you can make an invite. At least I don't think I changed that setting ever. Unless maybe Toasty changed it, but yeah, you can always get the main invite link. Like that one should be available if you do it through the server, basically. Is a tip today. Yeah, that one seems to be doing pretty well, the balancing crits. And yeah, an important one to kind of know. It's been also in part of other videos basically recently, and I'm gonna kind of base the shorts on that as well, quite a bit of just kind of summarizing some of the bigger videos down, or at least like the important parts as a short. T170 yesterday. Nice.
Target near you.
And yeah, it's a worthwhile weapon to have. Especially as well if you haven't, like, for instance, one of the things I feel people also forget if you do get the Lexington is kind of in the same way that when it came originally, is that especially it's really nice because it comes God roll DTAC, that you don't need to optimize anything. It's there and ready to go. Is this a name clip as well? Yeah. Oh. Let's see that mini there.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, this feels so much better. And this Lexington is gonna go to this character.
System disrupted.
Just for the...
Serious trauma detected.
Why am I disrupted? Just for the Heartbreaker Tech tank especially as well. Oh, it's a name too. Or healing station. Mushmouth.
Hostiles killed one of ours.
That's the target agent.
Right, that's also actually one of the places where you can bounty cheese. Because these bounties are also gonna be very consistent, and also most of it is just here, and then the way that it kind of works is it's always the same spawns basically. So they spawn, there's a standing wave, and then they spawn kind of from that door, and then they'll spawn from the window.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Will you defender drone?
Target neutralized. Good work.
The window. Actually, we'll see if we get the sewer here because it spawned most of it already. Oh, oh, then he's ready as well. Yeah, let me finish up this and then. Oh no. Yeah, let's go do that.
Agent. Target spotted.
Any loot there? Some. It's gonna be the downside of Lexi.
I have to reload.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Yeah, the Stinger. So where's the name? Hello there. Come here, Mr. Reliable.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, it was guard roll maybe.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Trying
bounty.
to think of like
Well
what
done.
they have on the other one. Oh, let me. Ant-Man, yeah. Although the red one is much more that I feel, because it is a red version as well from the store. This one I feel is more like Bumblebee, right? Like this, the movie Bumblebees. Because of it in the inventory, no. It's a clear reward. I actually even did one of my masters while having it on even. And I need the red version especially. Yeah, let me go back to DC. Actually, I'll just stay on this character. And yeah, feel free to. You have me as well already, right, Tiny? I think on this account. You can just join up. I'll jump into voice as well here. Jump into Admiral. General.
Another agent is now in your group.
Um,
Safe area detected.
Because I'll just run a red striker. Just set it up for a sec. Yeah, although they have two. I don't want to go LMG striker or LMG variant. I don't even have this one.
Pretty sure he's brewing dandelion.
Turn on the thingies. And a bum whenever you're ready as well. Feel free to join up. Just an extra random.
You.
Oh, and hey there. I need it, I need so. Yeah, I'm just setting up real quick. And then,
How is it with the guarantee drop? Can I have it in the inventory?
yeah. I did it even one where I was running it. Like I had swapped it over from character to character and
Yeah, I have it just for the dog. Gonna set up like all DPS or just somebody's gonna run a healer or...
Jde mi to Honzíku nebo nejde? Teď mi to jde. Jo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah. We can go either. Something like a healer can make it more consistent, but I think 4 DPS as well.
Go foam for the boss.
No, but yeah, something healing more so. Or a PFE can also be handy, but also not per se needed. If need be, because I have MA on this character, I could go with that for the because it's mostly the boss fight, honestly, where it's kind of handy to have some healing. It's a long fight, but if need be, I can swap there. But I think as well we can just make it with 4 reds.
Yeah,
I've done it already with 4 reds. it's you know, as long as we kind of
as long as you
don't
play
do too many stupid stuff.
Outgate. That's what you need.
Also for this, I'm gonna go actually measured. I'm gonna go frenzy measured.
Jo, kde je ta pozvánka? Mi to vyskočilo, to tam není moc dlouho tady. No, zmizela. Můžeš mi to Honzíku poslat znova? Ona mi to vymezela.
Like that. Okay, I'm set up.
Yeah, I'm using the Tinker just for the boss, just for the dog. On the striker shotgun brazen ACS.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go frenzy there.
I'm just copying.
I'm gonna go frenzy for the whole thing.
I'm just copying what Toasty and the team are using. They're just using
Okay.
brazen flatline. But yeah, they have OC for smart cover scan. That's
yeah.
all that. It just the dog's dead before he jumps down.
Yeah, it's kind of like not even per se needed to overthink it to that degree here. This mission isn't that hard, likely.
Yeah.
I would say from the 3 masters, this is kind of the easiest one. We get one shot to deliver before we go in. Not giving seasonal XP a bug? No, nothing daily gives a XP. So it's only the weekly stuff that gives XP. So neither of the 2 dailies or 3 dailies. So season pass one doesn't give, the other daily doesn't give, nor does the daily DZ one, but the weeklies do. That's a choice I feel they should change, but yeah, I feel also for the weeklies they could make it a lot more. I wouldn't mind that weekly being maybe like 5k or something by itself. I feel that's in keeping with the rest. And it runs. Summit does, yeah, but Summit is a weekly. So anything that is, yeah, weekly timer, basically. Which, yeah, Legendary, Summit, SHU Requisition, Weekly Descent. Actually, does this can give? No. Weekly DZ Conflict, normal weekly. And then, I mean, any active thing you do gives... I think at this point, basically... Well, actually, this thing doesn't give Season XP. Oh, no, actually it does. Or does it? Wait, the Master or the Climax missions didn't warrant giving.
It does. It does. 432.
Okay.
Well, at least on the map it says it.
Yeah. Was it just last season didn't, right? I remember that being a thing with last season's stretch goals. People bringing that up of like... Anyway, we'll have the modifier and we won't have directives just for easiness, right?
Yeah.
All right, Agent. Your goal:
Read,
extract the manager.
No
He's a
need to
high-value
overdo
asset for
it.
Sokolov concern. You expect him to be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Actually, after this first room, I'm gonna take 1 second. I forgot to grab Gunner.
Sure. You can go.
Well, no, I mean, actually, oh yeah, if I can do it here. I forgot there's a button press here. I'm just so used it just runs over into the next one. Oh yeah, let me go grab Gunner for a second, because otherwise it's gonna mess me up here. Partially as well, I don't think on demo I even have LMG selected, which...
Yeah.
Just, that 50 rand makes a difference.
This is Spider-Man. You see that?
I'm coming. Glowing red sheets. Yeah, same here. I actually like the suits of both of these. Actually, the backpack is kind of steampunky. Neither of the mask I kind of like, but you can actually kind of mix and match it right together. I'll go push button.
Automated defenses detected.
I'm so glad that I used ACS to stake up my striker a little bit at the start. Just lose everything. Oh shit.
Immediate
shit.
medical assistance needed.
That was quick.
Agent out of action.
Didn't even
Vital signs.
put
0.
it out there. It was already there.
Yeah. I haven't been doing the master, and in the master it does come. Oh god damn it! Yeah, it's got swarm there. Because
I don't see the one.
they should have fallen back there. That's right. I'm guessing it's actually giving the same as like heroic, whatever this mission gives. In that
Yeah, I
400.
got the one, and then the one in the back. There. I got the turrets.
Yeah, let's see if I can start stopping sucking.
And me too.
Hey, it's
Just
starting.
lost like armor 50 times before I killed anything.
Just me in there.
And this kind of looks like only master mission that you wouldn't use a just striker on. Kinda, a little bit.
Most of the fights are enough to get it. But yeah, it's not as many like big waves where you can kind of just super stack on them. Also, yeah, actually what we need. The pulse in here.
Immediate medical assistance
How am I
needed.
this bad at the game today? God damn it.
Agent down.
Also, the quick heal didn't work.
My ankle just got snatched from my bonus.
And so many times when I died trying to quick heal.
Safe-ish spot.
I'm glad they kept the expertise on 30 because I don't need to use 50 exotic components to put it higher.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Right.
I love how there are people actually against that change as well. And for the
Yeah,
dumbest
more power
reasons as
creep.
well. Yeah. Well, no, they go like that's the thing I did of like grinding out expertise. And it's like, okay, but you can still do it. Like nothing's stopping you. It's just the number's not gonna go up. Like I'm still gonna grind the expertise just to get proficient, you know, max number
Yeah.
basically.
And if they want to like so much just use those many exotic components, they can just put weapon to 30, deconstruct it, and start over. They just want so much farm something.
Launcher detected.
Well, no, that I mean like just more getting the proficiency.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I mean, that's still not even going away. Like for completionist, you know, ideas.
I mean, it's a little bit even better because you don't have to do something that you don't want to and still get to 30.
Oh yeah, for me actually, it's gonna become like I'm not gonna at the start of the season dump a lot of resources into it. I'm just gonna
Just play with it because you're not forced
Yeah.
to. Kinda.
yeah.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Stella got her groove back.
Perfect place to stay, just right in front of a spawn door.
You're a bomb.
Oh yeah, we're frenzying.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Oh, we're in the back.
Yeah, we got some back spawns here. Next room as well. Finish the journey. I've always basically got modifiers on. Honestly, to me, the little bit of shakeup that they have is kind of exactly kind of. I'm perfectly fine with it, and I enjoy it quite a lot actually. Because what they make is just not every fight is the same. Just because you have some situations that get created when, for instance, you have the reduction, and then maybe as well they have a skill plus. Like if that guy had yellow on top, like you can put more respect. So I'm actually for tanky builds where it becomes, you know, with the tech tank I have to watch out for whoever has red. But also, for instance, the mission, it just makes it easier, obviously. Overall.
It's 24 to 9 at the first quarter.
Actually, no, okay, sure. Some stuff here.
That's fine.
That's gonna basically, which one's more DPS for character or high-end drone? It's gonna be high-end, right? High-end by a tiny bit. If they have the same chest and backpack talent, because I saw the question, sorry, didn't answer. But Dion kind of gave the answer already as well, which is that high-end has a little bit more damage, but it's a tiny bit. But it depends on, if you have the same chest and backpack talent, basically. So can you use a refractor chest or backpack, then not so much.
Start the hacking on this one.
Yeah. Oh, and back on, So I'm actually not sure if this like spawns more on a. Can I actually start this one as well? Let's try to do both.
I think what we could do, just make it easier, just keep one alive. Because it doesn't spawn anyone. And then just clear everything up and finish.
I think here it's 2, right?
Or maybe 2 alive, I don't know.
But also that would mean just taking longer. It's also not like a struggle per se. You're right.
Yeah, true.
Oh, wait for real.
Oh shit.
You'll need to use the second console to
Okay,
complete
mine
the
is
hack,
done.
Agent.
I'm reaching the end.
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not.
Wow. Shoot it. Hello.
Where did they blind fire me from there?
Left-handed.
Okay, shipper.
Yeah, their blind fire is aim fire. Is it stuck?
No, that's awesome. Huh?
Oh, the dog is stuck.
Oh, god damn it.
You don't want to come out.
Oh, it's
Makes
open
it
on this.
easier. That's my grab.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, watch out for it, let it. Because these the spinny dogs especially as well, they can actually destroy that thing pretty quick. The generator.
What in the world?
And they do
So
a
I'm
lot of damage.
One stuck again.
Nice, making it easier.
This time the door
Not open?
isn't open though.
Come on.
Any pixels?
It's gonna make a hole in the door, right?
Not this door, I think.
Sam,
These ones.
coming online.
Nice.
Okay, at least they put the despawn.
That was kind of quick. Normally it's
Blazer.
longer, right?
No, he was in there for a while. We were just fighting stuff. He had spawned like with the very first wave. The thing is especially Seb, the high end, like yeah, can have either more skill haste or can have, for instance, much more so actually the crit chance, crit damage that it can have is kind of valuable. Oh, the gate behind us actually doesn't close.
I have high ground.
I'm just high. Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Academic momentum, like nowadays, yeah, with the skills is overall on par. Did they have the cams?
Yeah. I ran in with him for the first time. And I got all the comps for him.
We ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, Blizzard, if you're on glass cannon, then you only hit something to gain the bonus damage. The thing is though that if you're kind of maining the skills, Like, you're better off with kinetic momentum nowadays. Like, yeah, if you're going for the skill haste variants, because the capacitor especially as well, what you get you is if you're going red with it, basically. Because capacitor actually has pretty good, is much better than like the other options when it comes to being red. Yeah, it's...
We can burn it down. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna to...
it's the sniper though. There he is. Oh my god. Rolled. Another dog spawn, another dog spawn.
Alright.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
Get my hand back. I just want to be on this side.
Oh, that's Wally. Oh no.
No, just so I
Of
got
course I walk right in front of a door.
frenzy. Yeah, I kind of usually stay in the like back edge here. After the first one doesn't seem to spawn, I think behind it. I'm just holding the button down so I'm in frenzy mode, man.
And the Bloodkin without the Bloodkin.
Well, with a little bit more frenzy. So, kill that. I'm gonna stat that. Why not?
And it was a nice burn down. No heal from the dog.
Refer to heal me too, or just teammate. It's basically the talent says that, or the you have half heals on yourself, and then you have 10% on yourself and 20 on allies without the chest, and then the chest pushes that up even. Also, harmony, like even if you want perfect thingy, because harmony's rate is so much lower, test subject is the same amount and is easier to get and easier to use. Can somebody else pop ammo?
Yeah, I can do it. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
There. Well, actually, I'm on 120, but I didn't. If I do it, my frenzy, I'm like 30 rounds closer to my frenzy.
What a
Important,
difference.
damn it. Yeah.
Yeah. Means the difference between a life or death, right?
I usually I have a little bit bigger. Yeah.
Come on. I don't know what I got foamed from. It was a foam box, right, or something.
Yeah.
Data record nearby.
Yeah, frenzies were just putting out like 1.2s at like vector RPMs on the back half of measured. Grab the rest of this. On in this mission, yeah. Although they're very fixed spots, the decoys. Once you learn them. I'll break to upstairs and get the other two.
Got their range.
System back online.
Let's shoot the other one from here.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
He got 7 points, 4 rebounds. Look at Greg Popovich, looks like you know.
No, there's as well. Like refractor is also more useful in general with the group here. It's only really if you're like going solo a lot or something. But even then, like I wouldn't make the high-end third drones really anymore. That's why like that haste one as well. You may have noticed it's an X build. There's also the third drone hybrids, especially for instance solo play, where you lean much more towards the gun side of things. It's actually much more impactful. Again.
For me.
Although the first wave here is drones, where it's not that useful. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, I did the thing. I'm not sure. It's a DZ item. Named item caches would be the thing. Like waiting for the countdown. Like yeah, it'll show up in the countdown shot maybe here and there, but it's gonna be such a rare thing. So. Nice thing about
decoy?
yeah, she doesn't seem very.
Vital signs critical.
It's nice she's focused on me. One thing here is actually I'm not fully outside of optimal.
Roger that. Responding.
Before the next wave spawn. I mean, it's basically just this big fight here.
Sniper doesn't want to pop up.
No, there's the phase.
I've killed plenty of you guys before.
In regards to unicorns, you don't have that you want. I kind of have most of them. So for instance, I don't have the Habsburg ones on main account. Only have them on second account. So, and then as well, I don't have the Lingma ones on second account. But spread over both accounts, I can have all the ones I want. I mean, as well. Are we considering 13 PFEs? I wouldn't mind even more 13s.
Yeah, I was out of the range, but sure.
Enough!
Just die, goddammit!
Oh shit. Don't shoot her.
Target
Right.
neutralized.
Shit. Status up in her. So...
I'll see if it bugs in. Oh, it's just the boss fight. Redo it.
Serious trauma detected.
But also, yeah, I've killed her when she was foamed even. I guess the thing is that it's not bugging out every time. As even before I'd killed her with like...
It's just RNG, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's mostly if it's maybe in a transition or something from her. That's going to be the difference maker there. Yeah, then 25. Not too bad.
Nice.
So measures like I don't think that would be leaning way too much into other Guardians as well. Guardians is actually likely a better damage bonus than Golden Bullet for it. Like we're really leaning into rate of fire there. And yeah, we got it in, and yeah, got some thinkers there. I see, but for Pam's dad and Pam himself and Tiny. I already had all mine, so kind of enjoyed going through this one again. But then, yeah, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna take my leave and just actually work on the build collection for a little bit, because otherwise, gonna.
Thanks for the
But then maybe
rounds.
later on, I'm also gonna go bounty cheese. So I
Ale
don't know if,
Honziku, mě padlo z Max Rollama, tyjo.
Mm.
To má jako tam, co tam má být? Má tam být šance, účinnost, jo? Nebo tam má být něco jiného?
To se nedá změnit.
Nedá, jo? Já tam mám šance kritický zásah, účinnost kritického zásahu. Dobrý, tyjo. Všechno na Max Roll, tyjo. Skoro teda, jenom jeden.
I'm guessing it's more just like in a specific moment. You have to kind of have status effect on a killer in a specific moment where she's maybe like transitioning or something.
Yeah, I think that it's the transition because she's supposed to be away and she's still getting damaged when she's not supposed to, maybe.
Yeah. But also, yeah, I haven't seen it bug out once yet, so I have actually also no idea. But yeah, GG's all around. Oh, I'm gonna put a GG guys off. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here and stuff, and but yeah, catch you guys later.
Laters.
As yeah, let's go and actually work a little bit on the collection indeed. So drop group there. Yeah, did I miss something in this conversation? But basically, if you're interested in making a third drum build, just make a refactor. But yeah, more so if you're, especially if you're playing in groups. If you just want a third drum build for like, you know, messing around with maybe solo and stuff, I would lean much more towards the third drone hybrid. So making the negotiator or striker third drone hybrid, or even the high end. All three are kind of, but those lean much more on the weapon damage end of their build, and then the turret and the drone are just strong decoys basically that still have some damage. Still have a little bit. What's the best bighorn build? There is no single best. Like, also depends, yeah, PvE or PvP. In PvP, it's definitely the regen style, either with hazard protection or armor regen or similar style. On the PvE end, you can just stick it on striker. Keep in mind that bighorn is basically, it's just a gun at the end of the day. So it fits in a lot of builds. You could stick it in Umbra, you could stick it in Striker, you could stick it in Negotiator. But Striker being one of the best, you know, best damage dealing builds, yeah, just stick it in a Striker. The only thing you really have to do on Strikers is Bighorn comes with not that much on their mods. There isn't any crit chance. So you basically need to, on the build, either put 2 or 3 crit chances more. So than you would with like any other AR. But yeah, just balance out your crit and then stick in a Bighorn. On a Striker, works perfectly fine. So I kind of want to try full skill damage. Yeah. Then yeah, just make a refactor. But then refactor is especially like kind of good in group setting. Because one thing you could make as well, which is, you know, kind of if you want to try skill building, as far as also the explosive builds. Either Seeker Spam or the Mortar build, for instance. But a refactor is like pretty easy to put together. So maybe start there. Zifty build. Oh yeah, in the past actually we used to, before like Striker was what it is now. That was always a recommended actually, because you could very easily get a pretty decent build together that would be more than enough to do heroic. Nowadays you could also, you know, the thing is you could also make a hotshot build or with Determine, or you can very easily make a Striker build, which is kind of easier than the gear and then like brand sets. But in the past, it was very much the recommended thing actually just to put a third drone together just so you could get some stuff done, because the cores on them, a core on a skill piece is, you know, always basically maxed. So when you have it, when you have one stat less to deal with, basically, it makes it much easier to, yeah, just put skill damage on it. And you could have a much more consistent build than you could with a red starting out. That was actually, for the longest of times, the recommended things. Yeah, let's go to character tree, where we have OD. And let's start reworking some builds. 3.01 OD Red Vigilance. Because this is going to become Tinkerer variant. Do I want to keep this in some way? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe we do.
Safe area entered.
You've got a clear chain of command around here.
Actually, wait. Let me move that to old. It's gonna stick that in the old folder. I have the cat. Suddenly hear a meow. So that's in this old. Let's just move that here. Yeah. I just don't want to show my Google Drive structure there. And then yeah, let's start changing it up here. Actually, oh no, it's somewhere. I'm like, oh, she has it equipped. No, she doesn't. Oh, 3.01. Now comes the question. How I line these up. Because in this one, we're definitely going to take Gunner as well. For this build picture. This one, we're kind of going to put it in as it's going for the damage. Let's turn off the thing. So this is with 2 crit damage mods, right? Yeah, so when we go to that, it's one of the things I might do here. It's kind of the annoying thing as well. Actually, I mean, I could stick that like down here somewhere. Maybe. I mean, the Iron Lung will stay in inventory. There's also actually with LMGs, one of the things we should do is not put a crit chance mod here. So we take a crit damage mod on this. And then we take 3 crit chance mods on the weapon itself and land on a 60.5. At least on this one where we can do that. Learn Frenzy. Oh no, say this on Frenzy. Sadist. Not Frenzy goes on the other one. Because a sadist, we don't like, there was no sight of the weapon thing, so we would want the Frenzy over there. I might actually save this, although, well, not with the thingy though. Because yeah, we wouldn't ever want to be the coyote here anyway. It's better for other people to be it. So I don't think we're even gonna, I'm gonna keep that option anymore anyway. I might just even give up this mask basically. And let's still save it as 5-piece. It's better that way. I might save it as 5-piece with these 2 weapons now. Although, do I have a better GR9? No, not really. This other option would also maybe be sticking a Negev there, but I'm not sure. That's a good idea. Don't want to, really. Because I don't have any extra MG5s anymore, right? No. Actually, even the graded one is on a character. Put so many LMGs on characters, I've kind of lost track of who has what. Oh, she does have MG5. No, let's take that as secondary. Actually, yeah, that GR9 can go, actually. Let's save it actually even with this. And I do save them as 5 pieces. Actually. And this is just so I can mess around with whatever variant I want to do. Because for instance, well, if I want to like stick a Centurion in there or something, I can with saved like that. We have at least all the places in place. But yeah, we're no longer saving it with a Carnage in there. And honestly, I'm just going to put the Carnage away, I think. Because even if I'm going Coyote, like, screw it. We'll just take MG5 would say this or something. Instead of the Carnage. So yeah, Tinker in here, crit damage mod. We land on a beautiful 60, but this is basically 60.5. Let's make sure. Yeah, 60.5. So that's also actually the thing with the Mark 46. It actually kind of aligns a little bit better with that. And then yeah, this one will make Frenzy. And this is then kind of more the all-out damage variant that we're going to go for. And then the other one will do Wicked. And then Sadist plus Vindictive. I think that's the main build picture. Let me catch up here for a second. I was going to in my own world. And then we'll start altering this one. A major future perfect, but I think we're more. Sorry. I was reading like determined measured. I'm like, where? No, yeah. Well, I mean, with MR, you can go a few ways with it. Future there, I mean, what can you can, because the thing is, like, the first shot is very important there. I would feel something like Streamline without the skill equipped or without the skill like deployed, or just going behind you, for instance, for the first shot is kind of a good way to kind of deal with that. But yeah, any like damage challenge plus future perfect and stuff is kind of. But yeah, you wouldn't be running future perfection because that's the perfect. You would be running just future perfect. But future perfect is a good go-to. Shouldn't like to have in Warframe, let us bunch of somewhat. No, I'm not sure if I'm. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of games that have it like that. At least we have something here with the range where we can at least just get damage numbers pretty easily. But yeah, it would be nice if it was expanded. And for instance, as well, if we could have the other archetypes or something, because then from that as well, we could very easily get the numbers for like how much is an LMG guy versus a normal guy. How much is a rusher versus a normal like assault. But I would have no expectations. One of the things I was kind of hoping for was that was kind of the thing when that season was where we were rebuilding Castle. Because yeah, one of the things that was obviously going to be there was a target range. And I was like hoping it would be an actually usable target range kind of thing. But yeah, in the end, it was just a set piece or like a scenery. You couldn't actually use it. So, but I was hoping for like a range maybe with like extended. But that was just like me wanting way too much. Yeah, let's look at this. I feel I just start anew, honestly. Other than that, it's oh, do I have the Mark 46 in here actually? Otherwise I need to go find that. Because I think it's on character one. No, it is here. Because I didn't want to have a graded weapon there. Let's also actually this Mark 46. So let's at least take it to 25. Let me see how much I have. I might even take it to 30. We'll be using it several times, I feel. I have 225. Yeah, let's take it to 30. That military Mark 46. I'll say we need to put 2 talents there nowadays. Bleed's not gonna change. Brand list, talent list, gear list, all of that, yeah, so. How much do I have left? 155, so. But yeah, that one's, we'll be using a bunch of Mark 46, so. Let's already, yeah, let's delete all those. I can go, this can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. This can go, this can go. Actually, the stats will stay the same, so we can keep those. Can I put that over there? Okay, let's just get started. It's been a while actually since I've added something to the collection, to a degree that I forgot to go into Windows mode for snipping tool. Otherwise, snipping tool does not work. There's 3 people. I hope they weren't like about to make it already. But yeah, there's like 3 people in the file as well. So actually, we can keep the same stats. Although, well, should I cheat this Tinkerer? I mean, it's 1 stat difference. I'll get some collateral different Tinkerers at some point. And then yeah, so this is now 3 crit chance, 0 crit damage, right? Let's make sure. Yeah. No, 2 crit chance. No, wait, what? No, 3 crit chance. Oh, yeah. We grabbed one from the stash. So that's 3 crit chance. This one doesn't matter per se. We'll never use the secondary. Yeah, let's start adding in stuff. Weapon talents. Gear talents. Oh, could have actually kept the brand list because it's going from a coyote to a tinkerer, so it's going from no gear / brand set to no gear / brand set on the mask, which is in fact the same, but we just need to put Twinkerer. It's too bad that it's not bad, the Tinkerer, because I was really looking forward to, if it sucked, to calling it Stinkerer. But now we can't. It's actually good. So yeah, no Stinkerer. It's just Tinkerer. Oh, let me catch up here. Yeah. Although, well, I may have been having too many expectations out of it. And like seeing it in hindsight, yeah, that was always what it was gonna be. It's also a good thing as well. Like I was kind of afraid when they were starting doing it that they were gonna do like, you know, base building stuff like Garrison, if you're familiar with like WoW style things of like you have to go and get some resources and put it in the storage so they have stuff to eat, and then you know. Those kind of game things are, I don't hate them, but they're also like filler, honestly. Just listen. There's actually somebody actually one time pointed out that they were just I don't remember what build it was specifically, but I did basically, I change it out almost like fully. I think it was the pistol, like when we, the pistol headhunter, when we went to Eminence Armaments with it. But yeah, they were like, I just made it. And then I came back to just double check. I got other pieces. I came back to double check. And then suddenly it was all the way different. I was just like, yeah, that's, that'll happen once in a while to somebody like that. It's a living, breathing thing almost, right? One thing is I'm going to remove already is, for instance, actually the contractors variant in the bottom there. We're not going to put Scorpio anymore as an option. I'm going to put just Coyote as well. Actually, I'm going to put Catalyst as well. Catalyst, Coyote, and then Iron Lung as optional, and Scorpio. Actually, yeah, maybe we keep the Scorpio. Maybe do it like that. Let's actually get the grading here while we're here. Actually, let me get a little straighter. And then weapon stats. Oh, accuracy and stuff didn't change, right? No, why would it? Okay. Name. So actually we should do it like with, because I now realize kind of want both numbers. Where we have that and then Sadist plus Frenzy. Let's take Frenzy from the side of the weapon there. So yeah, just damage numbers and then recommended extras. Random meows. Oh, actually, as well, now that we have Gunner on this one. And a bit Bangibles. There we go. As well, let's save this with Banshee Pulse. Especially with that Iron Lung as well. I don't have any dedicated. Because normally I would just start it with the Iron Lung. Or with the Flame Grenades. Okay. Let's get special ammo. Oh, you're right. I need the Frenzy icon first. Say this Frenzy. So I will do say this and then say this Frenzy. Because I want to have both numbers. Let me go Shepard for sake. Cash. Yeah, always favorite all the things as kind of a recommended thing to do. But Dark Window, yeah, is not that rare. Like, yeah, pop enough named caches and such, and you'll see one again. It's a shading experimenter in the DZ, and the DZ they do. They did cap, or they're going to cap it next season, but that's still, at 30. So in conflict, expertise is disabled, and SHE level is disabled, basically. In DZ, both are active, and the bonuses from that can be pretty big. So if you're going in without, you're at a decent disadvantage. Mm. 250. Yeah. And indeed, yeah. Bannies for credits. Think about it. It's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can indeed. But yeah, I was ready for if it was bad, I was gonna definitely call it the stinkerer. But yeah, it's actually good. Which we kind of knew already from BTS. That was gonna be decent at the very least. Yeah. I kind of did the same. One of my characters also pretty loaded up into credits. Last 4 years, yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes goes like that. Just a bunch of playtime in one go. And the caretaker. I do later on as well. If I get another page or something, might just open it all together again. I will see about if, because in my case as well, I already have an extra Lexi and an extra Turmoil. I'll keep any extra Lexis, but other Turmoils and caretakers and stuff, I'll share it. What if versus GR9, or is it a matter of choice? The GR9 just in burst and sustain is like way lower. Actually in sustain it's actually a little bit higher actually, but especially on the burst end, it's just versus the GR9, the sustain end is even lower as well. It just comes out, honestly, that I feel it's, while 200 rounds and stuff is kind of handy, like if we actually are looking at it, because here, if we go, for instance, just say this as a comparison point, we have kind of the MG5 with pouch here. We have the M249 / Mar 46 here. And then GR9, even with a rate of fire mag, is all the way out down here. And that's, between these, it's like jumping from that to this is a 5% difference there. And while it has like 10% more on the sustain end, like it's not losing 5% on the burst, but then like kind of gaining 10% on the sustain is not worth it to me. So yeah, that's kind of, the GR9 just doesn't, to me, compete on the same level. It's kind of like in the AR section, like, yeah, you can go with things like the ACR and Mark 46 and stuff. The GR9 is kind of like those. Plus as well, for instance, for some builds, you can't go 3 crit damage mods and stuff, which sometimes hurts it a little as well. But that's, yeah, not the journal ones. Because, yeah, for instance, GR9 is nice for steady-handed, especially. Or as well, if you're unloading Frenzy all the time. But even that, like, I like actually the Mark 46 better because you can stop firing for a little bit and still be basically the entire time in Frenzy. With the GR9, unless you're just holding down the button, which, you know, I kind of did that with the Tinkerer, especially as well, alongside of the other damage talent. That then kind of makes up a little bit for the loss of it. But yeah, just once you kind of get it going, you just hold the button down because if you take the rate of fire mag, so not the plus 50 round mag, you can actually get kind of like perfect timing with Frenzy and GR9. If you keep the button down the whole time. But that's such a situational thing. And then as well, you kind of need like 12 seconds to unload it the first time through if you're not prepping it and stuff. Which, even for Frenzy, kind of hurts it for general use. But yeah, situationally, you could make it, especially with Frenzy, you could make it make sense for a little bit. But the Mark 46 is just, to me, much better all-rounder, and so is the MG5. Honestly, as well, for instance, on builds where here we're going with Frenzy, so that's why I'm going Mark 46. But if we're actually not going Frenzy, I would likely lean more towards the MG5. I mean, you can likely get more out of other weapons. Like, the thing is, as well, with Bullet King, yeah, you can actually outdo it pretty consistently with like, for instance, yeah, if you're shooting a named enemy, you know, the named legendaries, like, if you have this with steady handed, you're going to actually outdo it. The Bullet King. This one. Yeah. Back to this, actually. Where were we? Gonna get sidetracked. But I don't mind either. I like being sidetracked sometimes. Half the fun. Yeah, back to this. So we got the Frenzy icon. So all I need, actually, let's get the Vigilance icon as well, just for completion. Okay, so that's the bleed number. Let's put that there. So I need just say this and then say this with Frenzy. Let's just sadist. Yeah, I should trigger Frenzy while getting some kills with it, so I have some ammo to go around. One clean set. Although actually this is the white is double there. Actually, wait, was the target actually bleeding at the time? That doesn't look right. No, it was. It's the same number, yeah. So you get a cleaner one from the sadist one. One was already starting to fade there, so it looks. Oh no, actually no, that's a lot, yeah. Because the bigger part of Frenzy is honestly the RPM. Oh, brain fart. Yeah, we need headshots, of course, on both of them as well. Actually, yeah, let's not resize those yet, and then we'll resize them all together so they're all the same size. Oh, meow. Yeah, that cat. Sudden meows. No, I don't want to move the thing. I want to move the edge just a little bit higher. There we go. That's all I wanted. Headshot frenzy. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't really compare between these two because that was in the gap 100 RPM less. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah. Content where enemies have which says better versus sustain. Well, sustain DPS because yeah, when we're talking about the DPSs, it's like it's not sustained DPS; it's just sustain. It's based on the lowest damage that you will sustain theoretically. It really depends on how you're kind of looking at it. Some of the longer fights in Division, like for instance, Tidal boss fight and stuff, those would be like the points where we would start leaning towards kind of picking maybe from sustain end. But generally, the better way to kind of look at it is not like one or the other. It's especially what Division I feel more leans towards is you want to have good burst DPS without like having horrendous sustain DPS, because some weapons do. Some weapons have like really good burst, but then their sustain kind of holds them back. You basically want, a weapon, like when you're comparing between weapons, you kind of want to look both at those two and then also their damage per mag, and then it kind of situationally, well, most of the situations in Division 2 kind of lean more towards burst DPS. We just don't have those like shooting an enemy for actually 10 minutes, right? Like even some of the longer fights are like 3-4 minutes at most. And the amount of ammo you can put down in those times and the amount of reloads and stuff. While some sustained weapons will win with like the 3-4 minute mark against, for instance, a FAMAS or something, and maybe what sustains a little bit better, let's say Honey Badger might win, for instance, there. But then that's also just that boss fight, and all the fights leading up to it are all leaning way more towards burst, for instance. But what you mostly want is like, if you have comparing between the two, like if one of them has like a better burst, but their sustains aren't completely, far apart, then yeah, you're gonna lean more towards the burst one. Good rolls, mod secondary weapons when using Tinker. No, it can literally be a purple. Like one of the things I'm gonna do with a lot of the weapons I'm gonna put aside for using with Tinker, I'm just gonna put a purple weapon there. That way I can very easily in my inventory see which one is like destined to be that second LMG or second AR or stuff like that. So, but generally you wouldn't want to be using it like, unless you're like completely out of ammo and you're like really like you have to like kill that one last enemy and you're out of ammo on the main, then maybe. But you generally just don't want to be using that secondary. It's basically unbonused from the Tinkerer's perspective. And because of that, yeah, it's just You shouldn't even be using it, really. Because even swapping off, I would say maybe grab something on the pistol slot for that. You would likely, the pistol would actually even, nah, it all depends. Depends what talent is there. Feature proof everything. Over judges. I'll make sure it's on the secondary weapon, so you have it on the side of the weapon. Because you would want to see that one. This one is better than Citus Plus. Pressure point? Better, no. Better means always better. Situationally, so this is the thing with this, like this whole mag that I'm firing, Frenzy isn't here. If we got pressure point, I could be doing, for this entire mag, I could be doing more damage. But then once we hit the reload, we got like really silly amounts of damage, right, with Frenzy. That's kind of what Frenzy can do, and because of that, it's well worth considering. But Pressure Point, for instance, is going to be a very consistent one. Vindictive is also going to be a pretty consistent one. Killer even. But this one, like, we have to pick a talent to show there. But I'm actually going to put the other talents here on the corner, basically, because all of those are basically good picks for this build. But Frenzy can definitely, you know, if you kind of get into the habit of getting it often and such, Frenzy is one of the better LMG talents, definitely. So you can, libraries, what do I want here? Actually, I want. Let's go to the Void first and then go to library. Because, yeah, let's actually do that. So talents. So I'm going to do latest, sadist. But on OD, you would definitely pick sadist just as the base. Like, not much is going to compete with sadist. Although Frenzy does, but only when it's active. And then sadists just being always uptime is kind of nice. Pressure point, vindictive. So I actually have another OD in the collection on character on second account. That one, for the main build picture of it, will go with vindictive and kind of set it up at 44. I'm even going to add killer here. I want to put measured on this. I would take pressure point or vindictive over measured. But you could. But killer, you could definitely. One of the things I like with killer, having played on the OD, is even if you're not bleeding an enemy, you can trigger killer, and then at least you have something. Right? Like, that's been kind of my grab to it as well. So let's also put in the corner. Do I even put Coyote? Even? Because I feel we put Coyote in the corner there. It's likely a piece that a lot of people will likely have more so than the Tinkerer, especially, you know, next season and stuff. But the thing is, they can always go and get the Tinkerer. But yeah, let's put Coyote there, and let's also actually maybe put Catalyst there. But they're not bad choices. It's just they're, to me, worse than this thing. Do I have an extra chance? Yeah. Oh, am I taking a picture there? Because that's usually not the that I take that from. I should also stick Wicked here somewhere. Yeah, let's see how this looks. So actually, I'm looking at that and going like, why don't we always do it like this? At least for the red build. All right, like that. Vigilance, Wicked, or Unstoppable Force. Yeah, this looks kind of good. Let's move these around a little bit. They're kind of misplaced. Line up a little better. Oh, yeah, that looks about done. Yay. Let me catch up here. Actual, not stretch goals. I mean, we're just, that's also stretching. We're just stretching our goals. We're just moving the goalpost. What would you recommend for full red other than striker? I mean, any of the reds. I mean, if you haven't seen the recommended build list, I'll link that there. But for instance, at the start of it, it has a bunch of other ones that can run. Strikers overall can be very effective. So for instance, what I run solo, for instance, is Tech Tanks, which is also in that recommended build list, which is much more, they're a little bit more tanky and then have a shield especially. But that's what I lean more towards. But even for instance, taking a striker or any of the red style kind of builds, sticking a Memento in there. Like Memento is really comfortable for solo play. Like I wonder if I need to finish. Exactly. Yeah. But there's a bunch of, because while Striker is kind of the top one, like, yeah, you can also go, for instance, if you like running red builds and you prefer running red builds, going Umbra, or because that's at least like a little bit different. Hunter's Fury as well is a really good red build. which has kind of its own playstyle, which is much more aggressive, but then you also get armor and kill back pretty consistently, and you know, you have the disorient to kind of save you for when big packs spawn right in your face. Yeah, am I happy with that? Yeah. Jump to second account to do that other one right away. Let's maybe do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump to your second account and do the other Tinkerer as well. And I feel kind of this build picture is all we need here. And then that one will be with Wicked as the main, and then also just different weapon picks there. As its core choice. Okay, mistyped something there. Oh no, I shouldn't. Let's go to second account. Oh, which is 5 point something. It's not going to be 01. It's going to be in the middle here. That's where we actually do all of second accounts builds in this fashion. As actually, we're going to keep the striker with the bighorn on this. We might add Tinkerer just to the Negotiator's Dilemma that they have, because they're also running the backpack Negotiator, so Tinkerer can go in there. But we'll start with the OD here. And actually for today, maybe we'll just do the OD and then come back for the rest later. As this OD was the Contractors one, like this makes no sense anyway anymore. We should just go Tinkerer. OD just gains too much. This one though will set up with its main stats kind of as or Vindictive. Which means that actually the crit chances are all going to go away. I think actually it's all crit damages on the gear itself, and then it's just all crit chances on the weapon. I think maybe. So let's do that, and then we go and do some bandit cheesing. Where is it from? Lately.
Priority objective available.
I generally like. Yeah, I just generally don't use the shield unless it's partially for me myself as well as like I'm too used to the tech tank shield. The second I have a shield in my hand, I think it's actually worth something, and then on a red it isn't. And also just as much as the shield can be very useful to, for instance, deal with one enemy, so can foam, so can a blinded firefly, so can just having pulse. So for instance, you'll see me most of the time just be running pulse. And yeah, it is very much just, I find that much more useful than a shield. Even though, yeah, the shield can like take one big hit for you, so you basically have an extra like health gate and stuff, but it's a price. So we have a crit mod there. We should have any saved up ones. These are from other builds I've stored away. I'm gonna borrow one from somewhere else for the time being. But then this becomes 74.9. Actually, I want this to be a saved Decredify. Oh, I mean, we can swap those two. Yeah, let's. So this becomes the sadist one. And then this one becomes, this one stays vindictive. This one isn't saved anymore. Actually, yeah, let's do it like that. So this will become vindictive.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Can't invite. Yeah, let's actually do this real quick. Let's swap this to this, and then this will become a frenzy. Just to make it line up a little. And we're gonna shuffling some stuff around. Okay, so this will save with.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Don't be that guy. You ever find yourself in life going like, I want to be someone? Don't be that guy. Because it's just random inviting people that are standing around here, just F all the way off. Okay. Let's deactivate the modifier. So, how are we set up? So, I need crit damage mod. This needs to be crit damage. So I should make this all crit damage on the LMG. Just to start. So that's 51. Actually, let's just borrow from other places. I'm not gonna actually save it like this for this account. It's from the 511 build for now. Skip is kind of half broken and it's very annoying. I need to just get a new mouse. Is the other 511? So we have to load just one build. So how much am I now? Yeah, so 39, and then we take one crit chance mod here. Or 44 exactly, right? Yeah, 44 and a half. Yeah. Oh, let me catch up here again as well. Assisting to guide is a good combo. Yeah, at least having one coyote in the team is gonna just be beneficial. And two, yeah. You have to kind of see playstyle wise if those two people are like if they're mostly the same bonus, one is enough actually. But if they are kind of, one person's kind of staying more mid-range, one's going a little bit closer, Thing is though that at least with 2, yeah, you have a little bit more overlap and more chances at the mid-range being consistently there. Any defeaters. Very relaxing, yeah. I mean, yeah, drone builds can be a little easier, but also, yeah, if you want to extract the most out of them, actually, you end up doing more than a red build even. I find myself, if I'm like really going all in, trying to extract the most out of that build, you're playing kind of like the full red build, but then also paying attention to a third drone. So it's really easy. Yeah. And I need for legendaries and stuff. Especially for randoms. It's just very consistent. It's not super fast, but it is very consistent. Yeah, so let's start now that we have the layout here. Yeah. So let's already change this. 1 CHC. We'll do it like that. Fine. No contractors. This will not be with Gunner. I'm going to give this one with Survivalist. And then we're just taking 135 rounds on the... under 35 rounds on the thingy. So that piece is changing, this piece is changing, and this piece is changing. Yeah, and then that. And we'll likely actually copy and paste that whole section we made for the other one in the corner. Oh yeah, I loaded the game and went full screen. Shouldn't do that. How many did I have? Exotic components. I have 300 exotic components. Let's take this to 30 as well. This Mark 46. Everything's optimized on it. It's not the best looking one, but screw it. Yeah, let's take this to 20 or to 30 and 25. While we're here. Yeah, let's take the main picture. A little bit. I'm just gonna redo all the stats. It's obvious that we've already resized some of these in separate times. I now realize actually let's redo all the stats just so it looks nicer. But first, let's get all the other stuff here. That goes there, that goes there. Expertise, weapon damage. Oh, actually, I need that. This was with contractors. So we need it. We need that as well. Okay. Let's actually, yeah, we're just gonna reuse this whole section. But of course, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. And then I'm gonna swap these two around. And then yeah, and that's stats. Well, actually, I need Tinkerer. Did I actually put Tinkerer there? Yeah. Actually, well, when we have this open, might as well yoink. Also, while we have this open, might as well yoink that. And let's do some stats. Should have graded the Tinkerer to 12 as well, just for uniformity. It's fine. Because I did grade the rest of this build. Although actually, I think I graded all the builds on this. The cam to 12 basically just as a, because I could. When we had the watch all changes, didn't really have anything else I wanted to spend it on. Because I think actually, yeah, this is one of my preferred ways as well of running it, especially with Vindictive. And then we're leaving a pretty big gap there, because we're kind of really unbalanced on our crits before Vindictive comes in. But then it's kind of set up to have Vindictive going. And we're going to get enough kills to kind of have some uptime on Vindictive. Because yeah, we're setting up at 44 and then 44 and 173 crit damage. That is as imbalanced as it can get. But seeing as well, on this, we don't have Obliterate. We don't have, Killer or stuff like that. So actually, yeah, for this, I wouldn't, although if you're going Killer, you would just go with the other crit chance, crit damage, basically. I think yeah. I did, right? Yeah. It's very easy to make an accidental copy by just holding Control as I'm multi-selecting. If I drag at any point, it just creates a copy. That looks about right. And then, yeah, at least these all are now the same size. Okay, damage numbers. This needs to go. That becomes a 30. Oh, this one as well. I want actually kind of both. Why don't you just from this one steal this? So yeah, we're just gonna go DTA. Southeast. Let's go get Vindictive, the icon. Actually, as well. Let's get Sadist.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Wait, did I not put? No, I didn't. Okay. As usual, I also have weapon grade here. And so I kind of need a bio break in a second, I realize. Drank a little bit too much caffeine, apparently. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is kind of set up. Yeah, maybe I take that bio break first. Let's get the Vindictive icon because I'll forget. Yeah. Oh. Actually, I just need one because that one's going to be without Vindictive and this one's going to be with Vindictive. That's actually a thing with Tinker as well. We kind of need to have double damage numbers on a bunch of this. Let me catch up here. Oh, and hey there, GC. And thank you so much for the raid. Hope I didn't miss that for quite a while. Although, knowing me, I likely did. But yeah, let's get you a shout out there. As I kind of in my own world there as we're kind of working on the build collection. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun and some good loots. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Kind of getting some stuff done. Oh yeah, that one's just yeah. This is why I never have that one active. This one was in format. One play with OD builders, strikers with say this frenzy turned around. Yeah, that was stupid. Yep. And yeah, especially with an OD in the team, especially with LMGs, it's going to be much more favorable as well, just to run status alongside of it. Like you can get by really well there. Just because there's also more like bleed rounds getting generated on average, and even like the other players will have consistently some bleed rounds around because with an Mark 46 you can have 75 rounds of bleed for everybody else instead of the 25. Those questions preferred on LMGs versus damage to armor, so without having it on the gun. The thing is, you can always lose some crit damage. Like you can or crit chance on, you know, because you can, for instance, on the LMG itself as well, you can take crit damage mods like here. Like nowadays, it's perfectly fine to take crit damage mods. Just by value of this being 9.5 versus 6 damage to armor, that's especially the meaningful part of it. Because if this was like less or DTA was more, yeah, it's just the amount that it adds to build. DTA at full range will still like not reach up. Like even if you take DTA at 100% rate, it will on most build, depends on, yeah, if it's a build that like isn't really into crit. But on a build like this, you know, where we're going all in on crit kind of alongside of weapon damage, the crit third stat just gains you more. It's just a numbers game at the end of it. DTA, you can pick DTA, especially if it's, for instance, for the triple tick builds where it isn't based, for instance, on crit, basically. And there, the DTA is also applying to like the Val tick and the bleed of OD. There, it kind of makes more sense. But in general, crit chance can just beat. It's kind of like, you know, we take Cheska instead of Petrov here because Cheska will beat Petrov just outright. Just by how much it adds to the weapon or the weapon damage. So yeah. But basically as well, even if you're fighting like Countdown or something where, yeah, there is a lot of armored enemies, even then, even, you know, elites and stuff are basically 1/3 at least health, usually. Because I usually have like 3, well, for instance, solo scaled ones have like just under 3 million health, and then they're a further like 6 and a bit armor. So it's like at least 25% health, even on those. And then purples are 50-50, and, you know, reds are all the way into health. And on top of that as well, all the armor plates and stuff. But even at 100% rate, in most builds, that crit chance will beat damage to armor just outright. Is kind of the thing. And then, yeah. I mean, nowadays with OD, especially, yeah, you can get generated a lot. But yeah, just having 75 rounds. But yeah, with ARs quite often, yeah, unless something is dying. Especially sometimes on like the bosses and stuff, you kind of lose them. But yeah, on LMGs, at least you have 75 rounds. So. But also for Sadist, it doesn't matter if you have the rounds per se, but if the target is bleeding. That's usually more a little bit of an issue now with the diminishing returns. But yeah, taking, like, yeah, if you have an OD in the team, I feel, especially if you're kind of mixing it up with Tinkerer, that you aren't like relying on just one talent. Sadist is a really good pick as well, yeah. Even on the non ODs. Yeah, let's take these damage numbers real quick. As well. What do I need? Actually, we need Sadist by itself first, so let's just. Also, actually, I need the bleed number here. Because yeah, we had DTA, which was affecting the bleed last time around. Yeah. Didn't have a crit and a non-crit cleanly next to each other. There we go. Yeah, let's actually take the bleed. Number as well. Now I need Nickel out. Trigger another. Here we go. Not showing it, but anyway, you see me kind of aiming at the ceiling. I'm using snipping tool. That freezes my screen, but doesn't freeze it for you guys. Just so I can select a little tiny bit of the screen, which I did there. And I just use those numbers instead of the one, because yeah, we could turn on damage numbers. And you know, I wouldn't have to like grab them while they're happening, kind of, but I like the look of these ones much better. Also, these ones have like the commas in them and stuff, so makes it much more readable. And yeah, so although this was the carnage numbers before, but yeah, this is 100 RPM less, so yeah, we're kind of exceeding it by quite a bit actually, because that's much more gain in the on the RPM than we lost there. Oh, yeah, no. So did I actually save it like this? I think I did already, right? Although, well, not like this, but I'm going to keep the 5-piece variant still. Okay, no, I haven't. But yeah, let's actually save it like that. Let's get the Carnage out of there. I'm going to generally be running the Tinker with that and then, like, avoiding being the Coyote. Even if there is no Coyote, I wouldn't on the OD anymore. Just, yeah. But yeah, first I need to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Ah. As yeah, I needed that. Too much food in me and too much caffeine intake. Always a good combination. Yeah, let me catch up here. Gonna miss an open worlds. I guess lost in the fight. You know, the drone is fine. The thing is to keep in mind is that the turret hits way harder than the drone. So actually, the turret, if placed well, is your main damage dealer. You just have to get into the habit of getting it into positions where it will actually be active for most of the fight. Because yeah, just not just tossing it out there, but really thinking about its positioning. But that's actually one of the core things to kind of learn with their drone builds. Because yeah, the drone, while yeah, kind of, you know, can go and find enemies, sometimes as well, like it just doesn't follow your orders. But also, yeah, it just does less per shot. And like it just does less damage. So drone placement is, or turret placement is like one of the core things to kind of get good at. The other option is you have as well as, for instance, going mortar. Even with refactor, going mortar is a pretty good pick as well, for instance. But yeah, mortar is somewhat harder. You know, it takes a little bit to get to grips with. It's not per se hard, but it's not just toss it out there. You have to actually actively aim it and stuff. I'm going with Tinker, please, because I'm using, but I don't see the ones I want to have vindictive buff active. You mean on your stat screen? It won't show up there. It won't show up on stat screen. It will only show on. It will only, yeah, kind of the icon will be active and you'll be doing more damage. You can see it in your crit damage, especially. So for instance, here when we did this, right, like my crit damage is higher when vindictive is active there. Because yeah, my normal shot, you can kind of see the normal shot is staying the same. So it's 323 on both of them. But then when vindictive comes in on that second one, the crit is higher. This is, of course, also crit chance and crit damage. So that's definitely working, it seems. Just... Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, let me get you here. What LMGs are those in your build? Yeah, depends which ones. On the build picture, it's in Mark 46 and MG5. If it was this screen, although can you even see the weapons now? But this is Carnage and a Iron Lung, but this is more if we're using Coyote. Yeah, let's actually save this because I'm gonna give up the Carnage. Let's save it like this, because actually that one's no longer in this, right? And then this one and this one. We'll just save it like this. Although not with the mask. Or at least not that mask. And I do save these as 5 pieces. Just so we can also, you know, I can always still play around with it. But we're actually going to give up the Carnage. I'm most likely just gonna always be using Tinker with it, but it's an easy like that. I just equip it in real quick. Let's do. Oh, actually, I saved it with that crit damage one. Then oh no, it's with the crit chance one. Let's actually load this because I borrowed the crit damage mods from there. Let's make this a crit chance mod for now. Okay. Yeah, no, it was more like, wait, what was I discussing earlier? Mm. I mean, we all. I always find it funny when people are kind of like awkward about like toilet stuff. It's just like, yeah, no, literally every human alive does that on a daily basis. Like, it's the same of like people that are very conscious when they're walking with like I had actually a girlfriend. Like I normally like if I buy toilet paper at the store, I usually like buy the big pack, and then usually they have like a handle, and like I don't buy bag for that. I just carry it with handle. But this is like when I was in my 20s. I had a girlfriend that was like, "How could you even like? Why would you buy a bag for that? Put that in a bag." Just like, and to me, it's just like, what, people will know that I take shits, like. No shit. Yeah, it's yeah. Is there a group of coyotes and Lexington on town? Oh, I mean, well, first of all, we Cheska. Instead of Grupo, because yeah, that's always a little bit more. But no, I mean, yeah, like first of all, like if they're competing against Frenzy, because one of the things you can do with Coyote as well, you can take Coyote and Frenzy, like nothing stopping that. But yeah, Frenzy would be like beat that at already. And yeah, okay, sure. There was one people to put in the placement or to last by, somewhere. But really happens. Manage investment is also investment for my calendar. Yeah, there's also something to be said to putting the turrets kind of, especially in like quick engagements, just put it on the cover you're gonna take, and then you can always pick it back up, because you know if you just go in the cover and then just put it let's say here. Once I have it, I put it here, and no more targets here. I just pick it up, and then, well, you won't have, it'll still be a few seconds of cooldown, but then you can relocate it, and now we're fighting here. There's something to be said for that, but most of the time it's best, for instance, especially in a lot of places, you can find high grounds. So especially sending it onto boxes and stuff, at least being mid ground, but here, for instance, as well, like if we can kind of like land it on top of that, where it's kind of shooting down on the enemies, that's going to be advantageous. But that sometimes mean that yeah, you can't retrieve it. Most of the time, if the turret and the drone are only things shooting at that one target, they'll keep the aggro. Which is kind of the way to use it, especially summer. Yeah. Into the bathroom. Yeah. Kind of like that. I always find that kind of weird. I run into it often as well with some in some ways with the work that I do, especially on festival stuff. People are sometimes awkward with like, yeah, with like just, they'll make like other things that they say to go take a bathroom break. I'm just like, why? Just tell me you're going to go take a bathroom break, and then at least I know where you are, instead of going like, I'm going to go grab something to eat or something, and then you're in the toilet. Because first I'll go to like where the food area is to check if I need you. Indeed, no shits, IKEA takes shits. Let's actually go and do, because I was getting kind of late-ish, let's actually go do some bounty cheesing. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for that. I need to be on the other character on this account. So actually, I would need somebody to help me out on swapping the character, and because I have a bunch of bounties saved up here, should be more than willing to use up, and also a few there. But I need to be on the other character. No, actually, one thing I can do as well is actually dual box myself to that. Sick joke, personally. I mean, is that a sick joke? you got one. Also, along the way, you got a bunch of other stuff. I mean, that's a good haul, right?
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
We need reinforcements. Kind of lost on that. Especially the damage mods. The rest of it is kind of, you know, whatever you take. Because I want to have damage and haste, and then this one, like, whatever. Same for the drone, you want the damage, but then the others, like, whatever. Mostly duration. The duration can help out a little.
Another agent is now in your
Excuse union. Actually, yeah, excuse if you're up for it. Do we want to level as well, or do we want to just get season XP? Because we could do it without directives and just get season XP. But we could do it also with directives and have a... Let's maybe take a half and half. We take everything except cool skills, so we have both skills. I'll run OD. I kind of want to run that OD anyway. Yeah, I'll run OD and ammo orders is not an issue, and yeah, fog of war and stuff is kind of fine, right? We just don't take cool skills, and then we still have a little bit more XP. Yeah, let's set those, and then actually, yeah, after I'll swap characters, and then, so if you stay in this world, Scoobs, I'll join back up on you once the timer's done here. It took long enough. At the end of it is as well, like, again, it's day 6 out of 21. There's another 15 days. Like, yeah, you definitely grinded it. That's kind of, you know, because yeah, 211 is pretty high up there. I'm definitely not. Although actually, I'm kind of actually around that same, because I have 70 on main account and a further 40 here on second account. So kind of grinded out around the same amount. And here, Scooby is basically keeping that world. I'm going to join back up on them. And the world on that character is the same I kind of have on character 4 on main account, where it doesn't have any of the side missions then. And because of that, any bounty I'm going to pop here in a second is going to, in Southwest, or not Southwest, West End, is going to go to, you know. Let me actually, yeah, because I kind of actually messed this one up. Let's actually get her back to where I need it to be. Just gonna steal 2 crit damage mods real quick. Preferably the other one from Negotiator as well. Should be at 12 somewhere. Well, actually, that might not even, yeah, that might not even be through. And relays. No, let's leave that. And yeah, I'm gonna actually set myself up in that one way. Wait, what? Am I? Oh yeah, and then yeah, I have, and then the global event, of course, or the global modifier. Yeah, let's already pop one and then start moving towards it. And then yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, because this will be while we have bounties. This will actually be decent for getting some season XP. So for those farming it, 2 spots. So. And for myself as well, this is at least something different for a little bit. So we're just, you know.
Target near you.
We're not just doing even more missions. Let me actually go get one. Oh, no, actually, I don't need that for this. Oh, no, yeah, I don't need this one. Actually, I want to stay survivalist. Oh, it's until like well, my case is, yeah, it's like a 170 and a 140, and then I have 1 Lexington, 1 Thermal so far. So what's on a journey? It's kind of okay. Yeah, that can help out indeed. Set up correctly now.
Hey, I'm coming. Wait for me.
So to your 3rd grade. Well, you're gonna be everybody's gonna love you for that. Oh, I still have. Remember when I equipped that turret just to show turret?
Damn delete.
And I'm gonna get my I'm kind of facing that way. It's likely, yeah.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially with these guys.
Another agent has joined.
I'm doing as well. Nice.
Neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Because this method, like if I didn't have the bounties here already, like would actually not be that worth it, because if we have to go get the bounties, I don't think it's. Well, I wouldn't mind trying at some point and seeing like how much we do in an hour or something.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But seeing as I have a
Like you
ton
earned
saved
yourself
up,
another bounty. Well done.
and then we'll just loot as well, real quick. Because that gets pretty laggy pretty quickly. We don't loot. Yeah, I'll leave that side to Tiny. We'll go in the middle. Neither Flexi. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you as well. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Should I have any other factions? Yeah, I do have some other factions, but let's just go through my list here. I have a ton here.
Target is nearby.
And then yeah, what we want to do, especially as well, is kind of face that door if we can. Because then most of the time we're gonna get them to spawn here. And then here, yeah, I'm giving Vindictive to my allies. And here as well, we're kind of bunched up, so everybody's actually getting the Vindictive.
Target spotted.
Other side.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
And the real reason we do all this is actually for Manny. We just want this praise over and over again. Also, again, yeah, if anybody wants to join us, if you have your in-game name for me, because we have a spot remaining. As in this as well, basically, you know, doesn't matter how many people are here, just because we're, you know, one person can up their bounties and everybody can benefit. And maybe as well as some of my allies here have some bounties, but also even if I run out, I'm gonna swap to main account and get some there. And then actually, yeah, each of these bounties is 300 season XP. So actually, you know, 3 1/3. And seeing as we're likely doing these like once every like 2 minutes, including 3 minutes, including looting them, it's not too bad. Yeah, other side.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah, sometimes it's less consistent than other times with how it spawns.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Can I add you? For this one, if you have your in-game name, I can invite you in.
Looks like
I'm
you
on my
earned
second
yourself
account. I
another
don't play
bounty.
this that
Well done.
much, so it's not worth per se like having this account. But if you have your in-game name for me, I can slash invite you in. Oh, okay. Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna get Ali in here.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, well, we were all 9Ks, but then now we have 11K. Also, I'm gonna let me know if you don't know what to do. But yeah, here we're basically just gonna, after each bounty, we're gonna get into these places. We're just outside of the bounty area, basically. So that's what's happening there. And then mostly as well, once we're engaging on this first one, try to aim towards, like, try to swing out and then kind of look at that door, basically. And then we want to kind of just be facing this door from my side. That is pretty easy.
You got the target.
And one thing is though, do not get too close to the door. Partially as well, like there's rushers by itself, but that also sometimes moves the
Target down.
like if someone is like right on top of it. But sometimes it just moves by itself.
That's your target.
So there's really only 2 spawn points here. This is kind of why this place is so good. Gonna kill her thingy just to get the yellow off of her.
Critical.
Don't do it.
You got the target. Nice.
Fully unloading on her and she still ups the health.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
And yeah, basically after every bounty, we're just gonna go loot and check our loot. Just if we leave loot for too long, even like leaving a few bounties, it starts getting super laggy. It'll get laggy anyway, but this helps a little. Actually, now that we have 4, I'm gonna go set up with Tiny as well, and then we have 2 over there and 2 over here. Well, actually, I don't think Scooby was per se too close there early on. And we're just gonna bounty after bounty. And all these bounties I've just gone and gotten, so that's their source. We don't per se cheesing anything about that. That's also I'm kind of okay with it. Like, while this is kind of cheesy, it's not to the degree of like some of the other things where. And then as well, it is actually very easy. For instance, we'll help up later on some other factions. Yeah, removed. Yeah, try to maybe hold back a little bit more. So be behind the
Target neutralized. Good work.
thingy.
That's your target.
What's it called? Forklift. Is usually where I go.
You got the target. Nice.
Especially if we can get them all to spawn over there, it goes extra fast.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And the hope is as well that because it is mask targeted, we might get a few extra exotics out of it. Because we might get some coyotes or catharsis or stuff like that drop in. And yeah, let me actually get your endorse and yeah. Usually we find the flow after a bit. But yeah, let's try staying behind the forklift. I'm on PC too.
Target is nearby.
One of the things I still have to kind of get in the habit of with LMGs is just not reloading after the first.
That's your target.
I'm actually gonna set up here on the wall.
You got the target.
Because I'm still. Oh no, actually I'm not close enough. Let's get a bit closer just so I give Penny as well the.
That's your target.
But yeah, that's kind of elite what we want. Everything will
Target
spawn
neutralized.
here and then everything will die here.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I know we did get an extra coyote out of there. I'm gonna assume nobody here needs a coyote, right? Extra. Because if we do, I'm going to share it. But I actually was going over there, right? Go with it in.
Target is near you, Agent.
You've learned a valuable lesson in favoriting all the things. That's kind of the thing I would always recommend is just favor basically everything, including mods and stuff even. So you'll see usually in my inventory, it's all, everything's favorited. That's the way there.
Agent, target spotted.
Still sometimes flips.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
But at least if we can have it flip less. Usually as well, once it flips, it's flip. And it goes over here. Because now we're basically all facing over here.
Target down. Good job.
A chameleon. There's a bounty completion. Oh, from the final boss.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
What's up there? Just gonna kill this guy. One of the things you can even do as well is actually, I should have done that. You can set the world to normal, just so the other enemies, if we... But here as well, where it's kind of secluded, so we don't even see that many other things. But sometimes there's a convoy passing and stuff, because the bounty will still be heroic anyway. Even more. Video on said you were gonna do a video on door boundaries. Did that video ever come out? Not yet, no. I know that one's been on the drawing board for a while. It just hasn't been an important one, but yeah, eventually we'll come back to it. But the simple of it is just I mean, it's just a system of a lot of the doors here. So for instance, here as well, when they are in the door, on here, for instance, if I were to mortar this door, anything on the outside would get hit, but nothing on the inside would get hit. That's basically what it is at its core. And then some things can go through door boundary. So for instance, famously Oxy, of course, can go through walls and door boundaries. But same for instance for the fire can. It can go through a door boundary, but the fire sticky can't. Like if I sticky outside here, I will only set stuff on fire that's outside, or with the explosion as well.
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, I still need to kind of make that. It also still needs to happen before the skill guide, which also I kind of want to do pretty soon. Yeah. I have a bunch of those. I'm just like, I still need to make them. Keep humanity safe, indeed. Yeah. I know my scroll bar is gone, but yeah, we have a bench still there and bench still here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Time to move on them.
Should we reload it?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Vital signs critical.
I was exploding back by actually.
That's your target.
But yeah, I'm just gonna make that a sledge. Why not?
Target down. Good job.
And yeah, I'm guessing that's Streamline Frenzy going out there.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good
But
work.
here I'm making good use of, for instance, the Vindictive.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
And then
Agent.
also, yeah, just by itself having one OD in the team, that's what's causing us to have ammo the whole time. Otherwise, we would have ammo issues here and there. That's why we always have an OD there.
Target near you.
Also, just favoriting all the things helps a lot with that as well. You know, having that extra step before it disappears. That's a lot. Oops, it is. Another side. Close to my allies.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, my O is still on cooldown.
Agent down.
Thank you.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile hive detected. Agent down.
Target down. Good job.
Use this as a root heal.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh boy.
Incoming hostile detected.
Let's maybe clear those guys out real quick just so they don't harass us. Because they'll just annoy us from this side or something. I got a journey thing down there. And then yeah, they spawn from there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, yeah, you can always do it with a death. You can also go. I mean, well, if it's broken, yeah, the death will usually save it or fix it. But you can also, if you need med packs, run up to the thing there. Takes a bit, but it's doable. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Behind. For first one, it's better to front target loot Hana U or backpack Hana U. For any of the names, the pool basically of Hana U is just the pieces of Hana U and then like the names. Backpacks is like everything, right? Like it's a much bigger pool. So the things like backpacks and stuff are much more useful, are just basically there for exotic. So if you're going for memento, then you need the backpack because it doesn't have a brand. But anything that has a brand first. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, I hadn't yet, so it worked out. Okay. Sludge. Other side.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Sponges, but
Target down. Good job.
Dark is a nice one to be under there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's not been my experience with it.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's usually it's very facing mostly dependent. Thing is, like, yeah, when it rushes out and like somebody's there and they're kind of, you turn to fire and you're kind of facing this way, that's gonna cause that. Is more the thing. But that's, I would think maybe that's more like not causation, but just, that it's interlocked with that, but it's not the cause of it. It's correlation.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, glad it's working out. And yeah, I'm having a pretty enjoyable stream so far. Got some stuff done. Finally getting some Tinkerer builds into the collection. It's only been, what has it been, like almost 3 weeks. Almost 2. Oh yeah, actually almost 3 weeks, right? Guessing that was for the reset, but yeah, the thing is that will make them spawn on the other end. Because yeah, you can always just grenade yourself if you need the grenade.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
And I can enjoy
Looks like
messing
you earned
around with
yourself
this
another
vindictive.
bounty. Well done.
One of the things I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on, but actually we're doing it with some missions and stuff earlier. Without the menu, it's actually so much harder to keep track of kind of where everybody is, because I want to be close enough to trigger vindictive. Like when I trigger vindictive, that goes to them as well. Just out of curiosity, what has been ran. Right, glance reads and the heartbreaker. Right, let's at least go till we have like 20 caches. Then we take a cleanup. Although actually it doesn't seem too laggy yet. Knock on wood. But... Alright, other side right away. I guess. Yeah, try to just face that door at the start of it. Like even if like there's still enemies up, like just trust that we'll get those side. Basically, and just set up on the door. Just to make it more consistent.
Got the target. Nice.
Something more here.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
No shot. Have to wait for him to come out, or at least in that.
No damn way.
Okay. Pick out the toe. Come on. It's gonna die to the fire. Fine. Now she comes out. Yeah, we're too close to the door there, so definitely going to the other.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh, the shock trap cancels their skills.
You got the target.
Some heavy reduction there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And here I'm mostly just looking what brands it is and stuff, and most of it just gets deconned. And if nothing else, we're filling back up on some outgas tactical assessments. Used a bunch for some LMGs, so it's not a bad deal. Yeah, let's see. Now 4 there, 4 here. Right. So, keep going down the list.
Target is near you, Agent.
They are the blight.
Actually, kind of time. A lot of time these, like, especially with looting, is like, it kind of depends on if we like get everything here, but it can be as quick as kind of 2 minutes to 4 minutes, especially as well depending on global event and stuff. Let's try taking positions a little bit further back and just seeing like, because I'm guessing maybe one of us is too close at some point.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized.
Because there's also a few positions actually on that wall.
You got the target.
Because there's, for instance, if we're looking over there, like you can be on the other side of the wall, and there is a spot where you can take cover.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Basically over there. So we can even have some people over there, basically. Actually, I'll take that spot. Because yeah, you can also be back here. Because I think maybe this spot is maybe too close with the vending machine there. Also, I have one black tusk in from that one. That one's usually a bit harder. Yeah. Although I think so, this thing is you. Okay, yeah, no. This doesn't want to be consistent today. Might as well just try to, like, I don't know if somebody's like looking towards that side if they are spawning from that side, because that can cause it as well. Like just
That's your target.
only look towards the door, or like that door, basically.
You got the target. Nice.
So I'm guessing it's maybe more that. Because we're definitely far enough away, especially on that one where none of us was too close.
You got the target. Nice.
Because they might have also fiddled with this. They've definitely.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Been known to fiddle with the bounty systems here and there sometimes. Yeah, we have so much loot here that not even rendering all of it. Then the list we go.
The target is nearby.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too much damage.
Out of action.
Look at this guy.
Agent, target spotted.
Right here. Because what quite often happens is like try to face through the heavy that away. But yeah, no.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Because that's usually more when enemies get out, like people try to, I mean, you face that way to gonna kill them.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, we have some random NPCs as well here. There's so much special ammo here, I could be firing my my spec weapon for forever. in place. Oh, there's a Black Tusk one, so watch out for that. There's a Black Tusk of Warhounds, which can be a little bit dangerous, and mini tanks. And also, overall, their heavies are a little bit more dangerous as well. Pretty good at grenade every wave, especially with this. I understand. Wait, where did this guy get over here? Must have been from the initial wave, or did you just get past this thing?
That's your target.
Come back up. Yes. I got sledge.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Thank you. And then you have
Thank you for
how many
keeping us
caches
safe,
are in
Agent.
18? Yeah, let's maybe use up all the ones I have here. Then maybe I'll swap account. Okay. Oh yeah. But it's decent rewards. I have a few hyena ones here as well. Let's get those out of the way, because those are from this zone. Let's empty out this character.
That's the target, Agent.
Wait a second.
That's your target.
There's the classic bounty cheesin'.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Agent down.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
This bot has existed for like forever. But yeah, ever since they changed OD to be kind of infinite ammo for the team, it has really made it even more powerful. And yeah, this guy is just not bleeding, so my status is just not working. It's kind of annoying. But that sometimes happens with the spawns here. It's kind of annoying. But that's also why I have teammates. But yeah, the diminishing effect sometimes gets in the way. Okay. Back to starting positions. Let's get DC rats. Because we'll do these two more bounties. Well, actually, I don't know if any of you has like bounties saved up. Is willing to use them. Because otherwise I can change account and have some more bannies. But yeah, they can basically be bannies in West End or yeah, West End or
Target neutralized.
was that a dragon?
You got the target. That's your target.
An agent needs assistance.
I need that in this sledge.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
At least with these ones as well, we get other tactical assessments. That's nice. I know we've done basically 6 levels here in like half an hour-ish. I don't remember actually what time we started. I might actually, after the stream, kind of time it, basically, and see how it worked out. And so, from this one over there, so it's a good. I already have a bunch of bounties saved up, so this is my farming for just general if I'm doing activities. So yeah, you know, I just go around and get the public executions here a lot. So I store up a bunch of bounties there, and then here it is on a world from a character that, this is not actually this character's world, but it's the second character on this account, and then I have also one on main account that's set up the same way. But yeah, they haven't done any of the side missions. So because of that, everything is going here from both West End especially, because yeah, West End as well is all outcast, so easy to farm. And then also actually the bounties are actually the easiest, so because yeah, it's yeah, the rushers and the things and stuff. Oh yeah. Move around again. Just doesn't want to be consistent today. It's weird. But also even inconsistently, this is still faster than a lot of other stuff. Also, yeah, something different than just doing missions over and over again, because that's what I've been doing for the last few days. So. At least it's a little different.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
Making field proficiencies. Let's actually pop a few. Because I have one more. Yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Did you have training for it? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's maybe after this one, then go and get cleaned up, and then we'll come back and do Scooby's ones. And then see if we have even more. And then once we're out, I'll swap account and have it done as well, saved up on main account. I'll get those on the next time we're over there. Oh, okay, so yeah, we have a few. But then yeah, let's finish up this one of mine, and then just we take it like 3-4 minutes to just clean up. Pop all our caches, and as well we should go to a shared space all together. We'll all go to the side of the White House. That will reset the world. Well, actually, it's not super laggy. I don't know why today it's not lagging out the way it normally does, but I'm fine with it. Okay, so Ollie, were you already over there for that door? Because like, you mind that if you are watching that door, that's when they spawn there. Like they spawn on the door That most of us are like looking at it. Well, not most of us, but we'll pick one from us. So if we're all looking at the other door, that's when it like we'll just all spawn there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You seem to be already there before
Looks like you earned
before
yourself
that's
another bounty.
spawned.
Well
in.
done.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the shared space. Well, I mean, doesn't matter which one, but let's go to the side here of the White House. Because once we're all in there, it'll clean up the world. Then we are as well. We can pop all our caches and then
Hey, agent. Take a look over here.
get our loot sorted, and then we go back in for a few more. This should be just an open hole. I should my character has enough inventory space. Yeah, we got 2 coyotes and a chameleon, so we got also 3 exotic components from that.
Agent. Good to be seeing you.
It's actually not bad. Just want to see if I once saved up. Likely do. No, somebody wants this 1886. It is mostly. It's not too bad. It's 2 optimizations. Actually, it's 3. 3 and a bit optimization. So.
Hello there.
And yeah, let's. I'm gonna already start heading back. Well, actually, Ollie, make sure that you don't know if you went through the shared space or not, but we basically need to all have been through it in the shared space altogether before it will reset the world. Don't know if you ran through here to get there or if you just fast travel there. Yeah, there you go. That's clean up basically when we're all in one of those. I'm gonna already start heading back. If you guys still need a moment, feel free to take it, and then whenever you're ready, we'll go back there. Okay, they're just hiding underneath the tree from the rain. Okay. It all looked like they were just standing there, just staring up into the sky, just like as if they were zombies. Looked a little weird there. Those NPCs. I think I have a hoarder here. I think I triggered in combat there. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I should then clean up. But that's fine. At least cleaned up the enemies. Two missions on DC. No. Well, no, we're bandages and just there. And yeah, let's give Tiny a moment to come back.
Situation. detected.
Then we'll get going with another batch until we run out. Is that missing any swapping characters or something? Actually, well, that's going on. Actually, I should leave it like that. I may actually go back. When did we start? What time did we start? Kind of bounty cheesing. So it looks like 45 minutes ago or something. If I kind of scroll back and kind of look at the YouTube when I started being grouped up. So yeah, basically in 45 minutes we did 6 levels, which is kind of on par with like doing strongholds. Actually, faster.
Target near you.
Actually, a little bit faster, right? Like even if we're looking like at DUA at like 10 minutes. But that's that's a level and a half.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
You gotta slide it off.
That's the target, agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, no, so that so that's the thing to try to avoid Ollie if you can is like with that one, the guy wasn't dead yet. It'll spawn a few seconds after the last guy's there. Why did my hive not get me? Is it even deployed there?
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
But yeah, just kind of like facing to the other one.
Target
Oh,
down.
man.
Good job. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Because yeah, generally it will spawn the wave like when the last one dies. If it doesn't spawn in like 2-3 seconds, but yeah, not like right away. But yeah, you guys, whenever we're all in position, just pop one, whoever has some.
Target is nearby. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's a name group there fighting that hostage rescue. We all triggered in combat there. I was like, what caused that? Oh, I'm good on those, but yeah, maybe if somebody else needs it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Should maybe reload it.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Is it? And another chameleon.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Another exotic component.
You got the
Am I
target.
full up on?
Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's good. We got 2 exotics there. It's kind of the thing I was waiting for, was some targeted. It's kind of useful. Also, mask isn't the best, but also mask we will likely optimized a few tinkerers or something. So we've likely used up some resources there.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
A lot of
done.
outcast resources. But I should be full. No. Because we could always still actually have a 1 item to proficiency here. Maybe I should be running that. Maybe I should be running precision. It's the last item I need to. Proficiency. There's the until 0 trauma. When people gets really like, she don't need. Give me a reason to missions again. Oh yeah, it gives something to kind of farm for. But also maybe in the future, just especially if you don't need the Lexingtons and stuff as well, just open them up when you're in group with other people, and just share them out, make some people happy.
Target is near you, Agent.
And also, if nothing else, like even just having
Immediate medical assistance needed.
this being heavy is kind of a dick move. Yeah, there's Warren running around. Yeah, let's try facing where it explodes. No.
Serious trauma detected.
Black, that's definitely is a step above. Plus, mostly like the outcast is so nice and easy with. Here at least we do get some black tusk things instead. Tactical assessments. Anyhow, pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope you're enjoying your Sunday, and everybody is enjoying their Sunday so far.
functioning.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System back online.
Wait, that's the tiniest of shots. Yeah. Enemy tank was booking it. Just vroom vroom.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
The non-build question. So far we've only added in the two ODs. Basically got changed to be with Tinkerer now. Didn't do much more than that. Ooh, server starting to dislike us, I feel. Oh yeah. I know. It's looking for you guys, but no, yeah. Did we all delta out?
Press escape to quit.
Might have been the server. Oh, okay, you're still in. And then let's see if that stays. Yeah, it might just be delayed. Let's actually then maybe yeah, let's because we still have a few bounties, right, remaining. Let's actually reform on this character because then we'll just get a fresh. So if you guys join up on me when you're loaded up, I'll load up on this character and then I'll swap. I'll need to swap again. But it'll get us a fresh world as well this time.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
I'll actually, yeah, Ollie, let me know when you're in as well, and then I'll invite you in.
Entering safe area.
Because it is the character that has the nothing done. Okay. Order any.
Another agent is now in your group.
Shall wait for maybe someone from that friends list as well to join up, and then I'll swap. It's easier to rejoin up because I basically need to swap character. Well, we can already start moving towards there as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, but then if you guys keep this world alive, I'll wait for Scooby to actually load in fully.
This isn't a bad space.
I'll be right back on the other character and I'll join back into this group, so keep that group alive. Versus hand explosive build, which one we go with and why. They do different things, like they're not very while both deal explosives is like comparing, let's say, you know, a negotiator versus a striker, right? Like they play completely differently in the end. Even though they're kind of in the same class. The mortar one can be like exceptionally powerful in the right situation, especially when a lot of stuff spawns together. The biggest downside of it is actually the screen shake. That it causes for team and stuff. A lot of people are not okay with having a mortar in their team, which, you know, I can kind of understand. The seeker spam is much more about, yeah, doing a rotation. Because, yeah, basically toss out a seeker, then you toss out a hive. Once the seeker has exploded, then you take it to tossing out another seeker, and then, for instance, usually by that point as well, you can then, for instance, toss out a hive and then like supercharge it, getting like 2 overcharged seekers out in quick succession. So that one kind of completely plays on its like on a different kind of meter almost. If you're just making one, if you just want to make one, the explosive, the mortar one is much more usable in a lot more situations. Like just a mortar in most missions or, you know, situations can always do something. That seeker spam one is much more like missions and stuff. You need to have people kind of benched up. Actually, if somebody has a bounty, maybe already pop it, and then we delete that. Although we need to be a little bit further away if we do. Okay, let's just delete that territory control. But whoever has one, pop one, and then.
Target near you.
Oh yeah. The thing is, although I mean, you could just spend it in some way, often. Although yeah, if you've used overcap and stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, actually. Make some OD bullets happen. There we go.
That's the target, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, true having that.
Target spotted.
It's not spawning that many rushers.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Go for easy target, get vindictive in there. Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And then back to it. Let me get her. I mean, that's then just, you know, just like if you have that many resources. I think it's also like I've been finding like
Target is nearby.
even with amounts, with just the amount they gave us back basically because of the refund. That's gonna, especially on main account, just that's gonna tide me over. Like in the end, this season, I kind of used up like 3K or something out of the like still 28K or something that I still have. That was the worst grenade throw in history.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, target spotted.
And then I stepped into it as well.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
The more the one. So you don't have a gotta have the, you know, gotta have it look good indeed, and just so you can flex on people. But the secret spam as well, like it's, but yeah, it's a completely different kind of play style. But it can actually be, I really enjoy, for instance, that one just for the. I guess that's Scooby has. I guess he has a few then. No, let's just keep going until everybody's out, and then you just let people know when you're out. Most likely we'll do a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna round it out from my hands. But then what I can do is leave you guys the world if you guys want to keep going. What's that? All you really need is the world. One of the things I was considering is actually setting up at some point is running that other account on my laptop.
Good work.
And just having it be like in some MMOs you have this where like people have like special setups or something, and then you have it set up where you can just join them, and then you know every minute basically that account does a /leave and just, you know, leaves the world to others. I was gonna actually considering setting up like second account like that or something.
Target down. Good job.
And
That's
then
another one
first.
down. Good job, Agent. It's another real. Mine are in the stash. That's usually where my terminals are. But yeah, on this account, for instance, I have the original one. It's on the other account where I did get one from the thingies, from the caches. That's what that is for. But this doesn't do great damage, but my splash session. Booty on legendary. I wouldn't take either per se for legendary, although you could. For some parts, the thing can be okay. Are we dealing with these things? Take them out, yeah. Because we still have a couple remaining if we. Oh, those come in. Yeah, it was always going to be the case by the time I get there. Ali will have it cleared. A bit of a countdown, or is just making an eclipse film for countdown? You wouldn't want to take your drones at all, really, and countdown. Even if you're just using them for, you know, the mid parts, so you're not using them for where the hunters are. Because the hunters can hack them, so you don't want to use your drone, especially, well, specifically at the start and at the end. And yeah, because of that, people get very anxious, even if you're like smart and only using them in the middle, basically, in the you know, parts where you can. This is giving double heavies. You take a while to take that. You got the target. Agent, target spotted. sledge.
Target down. Good job. Immediate medical assistance needed. That's the target, Agent. You got the
And
target.
thanks for healing there.
Nice.
That's also fine. Like I have my hive. Like I'm just
Looks like you earned yourself
risking
another
it.
bounty. Well done.
If I went down, I went down. Oh, that's actually with the modifier, yeah, using it to go a little faster. Reform becomes, yeah. Oh, the thing is, at its core, like you need a bunch of damage. You need a lot of damage dealers for countdown, especially heroic. But on challenging, like it doesn't matter too much. Like, yeah, a foam eclipse would be much more useful overall. And so it would be, for instance, yeah, a healer or something can also be very effective there.
The target is nearby.
But not a turret drone hybrid, or not a turret drone based one, like the refactor. Although with the refactor as well, you can go other skills like fire and stuff, like fire cam. But yeah, that's not as effective as some of the other choices. But just going damage dealer is not a bad choice there. Because honestly, a lot of teams in challenging countdown stuff, I find that they, you know, they just have, they will benefit the most from just another damage dealer that is like really on track to do a lot of damage. These enemies are spawning like they've spawned and then they appear actually a few seconds later, so the servers are kind of struggling here.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
But it's
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Well then, you could be that for other people as well, indeed. And just making a normal eclipse is kind of fine for that. You can also make a dedicated eclipse that is hazard protected for countdown, just so you're never jammed. Either is a good option.
Target near you.
It's the second time I've bounced off that wall with a grenade. Don't step more back, IKEA, because there's fire there. Due to some idiot.
Agent out of action.
That's gonna eat me.
You got the target. Nice.
I know.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
I didn't reach there. Could have actually repositioned so that everybody got the thing, but it was also fine. There's also, yeah, the Vindictive here, like just, it's a bonus if I can get it onto people. That convoy is not really aggro to any of us yet or anything.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, let's use up whatever people have here. Although, depends as well if there's like really a lot of things. So at least a few more, and then yeah, if we run out, and then that's gonna be it for me.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
The current build, actually I can link it in a second. Get back into my position. Because this is OD, I'm just running OD here, but then set up specifically for Vindictive. And actually the build picture for this just went up, so I can actually link you the build picture, which is 513. Because that shit take you there. But then basically this is set up with low crit chance to take advantage of the Vindictive, and then I really need to like trigger Vindictive often. So also you'll see my targets kind of being reds real quick and just get her going basically. Something behind us as well somewhere. Although, or is that the wave? That's fine. Oh yeah, it's gonna likely be on that side now. That's fine. I should double check it went to the. It's going to the right. Although, well, the build picture, of course, I didn't use the same build picture thing. And still Wicked. It didn't say Coyote. So.
That's your target.
But then it's OD Red Wicked.
Target neutralized.
Another exotic mass. So yeah, we got 5 exotics as well from this.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. You got the target.
And 10 levels. So kind of 10 levels in that. Yeah, that's actually faster than like.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because you're gonna need like 8 DUAs, right? Like that's even like slower than this. Although yeah, as long as you have the bounties, because if we have to go get, the bounties, then died here. Okay. Did you have any Ollie? This is the last one from Tiny. Scooby already used his. I used mine.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh. Keep not reload. Keep going into that spot without remembering to reload. Dumb of me.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Make that a sledge too. Let's make that a sledge too.
That's your target.
It's a nice thing with fire grenades. I can just pull out my pistol and just
You got the target.
apply fresh sledges.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Okay, you have some. Okay, then. Up yours as well after this. Then, but I'll be sure to be in the area here. Does have this bounty from Countdown west or west end, yeah, basically. Or basically any bounties you have in these zones. Don't know if you have a lot of them. But basically once everybody's kind of, you know, in position, you can just pop it. Go somewhere else now. That's what mostly BD. Okay. No, but whatever you have. No, maybe we go. Let's go till we have 20 caches, which is well, I'm on 13. I'm gonna guess most of us are. You went somewhere else, or?
Target near you.
Because our Black Dusk is also fine if that's what you have. Because actually, about Black Dusk gives us Black Dusk tactical assessment, which also useful. And Black Dusk keys. But the outcasts are just easier. That's why mostly pet days. Understand. I'm out of grenades. Used a lot of them. Oh, there's still other ways to do fire. This is that.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
On this rest. Does it work with bounties from this region or this region? So the way that we are doing it here is kind of in a special way. So once I get here, let me show you. So I'm on a world. This is on from the second character on this account. They haven't done any of the side missions. So normally you can actually just use this spot pretty consistently with bounties from this area. But this area is mostly hyenas and outcasts. If you have your world like this, but that means just leveling our character all the way without, without boosting or anything, just getting to level 40 and then just not doing these side missions. But it's especially the side missions here, but then this account has like none of them then. But yeah, if you do it like that, and especially not the ones here, you can especially have the south or the west end ones here. They can go to here, which is really nice.
Guarding location nearby.
As those are mostly outcasts. So we're kind of in a special mode, and then this spot is like really good. Also, when you have it like this, especially the southwest ones will always go here. So some of the ones from this zone sometimes will go to, there's other spots here where they can go. So it's not guaranteed for them to go here. But yeah, when we're in this world, they are. If we take the southwest one, they will always come here. But yeah, but that's why we call it bounty cheesing. There is a little bit of like, we have to sit there and, like cheese kind of make it happen. It doesn't just happen. You can have the milk, but you have to do stuff to it to make it cheese. But just by itself, actually farming bounties in this area, you can make it very consistently go here. And then especially, yeah, the thing is like that, where we go up on those little raised platforms and they're just outside of the bounty area.
Target down.
And then this area especially as well has like just 2 spawn points, which makes it really fast and consistent. This is kind of the
job,
most cheesiest of the bounty. I need to, so there, I already have a video on this, but that ones are kind of outdated. That doesn't have the newer method. The issue is though that I'm not sure I want to make a video on this method. I find that maybe it maybe exceeds a little bit what I'm okay with myself, even though I'm abusing it basically. But at the end of it, it is kind of, you know, we're not, it isn't, you know, like the Canley, for instance, you're kind of manipulating some stuff and then just like that's making that happen. But here we're not per se doing that. Oh, you're my son. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to take those, I'm kind of okay on exotic components here, so let's go to someone else. Because also is my second again. I'm kind of not that. So whoever wants to steal those, feel free to. Feel free to. Yeah, even if you're doing it from this zone, it will sometimes go here, it will sometimes go here if you have like the side missions done. But yeah, you cancel them and then try to get them here. But then yeah, the way that we are doing it guarantees kind of that they go here because of the side missions and you know it's kind of set up. So it does make it more consistent and because of that faster. But it does require a pretty big setup at the start. Although the thing is, you just need one person to have that. So for instance here, I have that, and then everybody else can benefit off of that. So there's also that. I know in a bunch of clans, like some people set it up and then they kind of share it with the team or share it with the clan. Whenever they need it, they just go like, hey, can we have that character's world? And then...
Target neutralized. Good work.
And then here as well, for instance, we're using, that's why I am running OD. So even without the ammo directive here, we would run into ammo issues after a while. But the OD is kind of, although there's an ammo box like literally behind that truck there, so it's not the worst either, but that as well for kind of speed. Just having an OD in the team, but then also taking the directives as well. So, you know what, I might actually make that the next video. So definitely coming Tuesday, I'm not going to make it the Tinker video. There's way much more I want to experiment with before we go into the second Tinker video. But I have a few ideas of what we could put there. And we'll see which one we go with. But I might actually make it the bounty cheese one and kind of show this, the method, the setup. Make it the bounty cheese. Challenging or if you have heroics, preferably those. But yeah, if you have challenging, if you want to clear them out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's fine as well. We're on 16 caches, so yeah, let's maybe do a few more. I'm curious as well, how much does a challenging even give? Season XP wise. There's only words that are not doing any side missions on a new character. Well, to do it this consistently, yes. Okay, yeah, just pop some challenging. That's fine. We'll just take those as well, and then let's reach 20 here caches, and then I'll make it late enough as well. So how much does this give? Oh, this still gives 244 actually. I just season reward wise, because also these will be like a lot easier even to get through those stuff melts. Even more so. It's actually not too bad.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
There as well. Each of these bounties is
Another one down.
300.
Good job, Agent.
300 season XP. So, although yeah, the bounties we've just gone and gotten. So I had a bunch just saved up, but that's also why this method is kind of good. I like farming West End. West End is one of the zones that if I'm just farming activities, this is where I'm doing it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah, the funny thing as well with challenging, for instance, there's a whole set of different names. Also for Black Desk and stuff, there's some names that don't show up on. Because, yeah, for instance, here, the Unceasing. And yeah, Thank the Maker. Right. Oh, they are small. I always like the obliging. It took me forever to actually understand what you know, obliging. Because yeah, I didn't put it together that it was the obliging, but yeah, I always like that one.
You got the target. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Target
I
down.
feel as well, like usually you get nicknames from other people, right? So
Looks like you earned
them
yourself
calling
another
that
bounty.
person Unceasing, like, are they calling him fat? Yeah. Although, for instance, yeah, Black Desk has stuff like Swamp Ass, which is even like worse. I've completed all such mission. Does this method still work, or do you like to bounties from? Yeah, then you would be so yeah. If you don't have, because here the thing that is causing Southwest bounties to go here is that it doesn't have a spot in Southwest to put them. So if you don't have that, you have to have it from this zone. So that's kind of less as well, because yeah, that's half hyena, half hyena, half outcast, and also this place doesn't spawn as many. Well, while we have a few, you know, public executions here, this place has so much public execution spots. Like this. Alright, well, let's do a few. Let's reach 20 caches. Let's see when we get there. And actually, a Black Desk for some Black Desk tactical assessments is not a bad deal. Next wave. Or for instance, Booby. Brendan Booby Donovan.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh yeah, we're doing a bunch of bounties, so we'll see. Like I've gotten as well for myself like 5 exotics so far. There though, that was Scooby sharing his because he's fully charged up on them. But you know what, I'm gonna go middle here on this one. Shake it up.
Target near you.
Skater, yeah. I was like Dragon. Which faction was Toasty? Although well, it's not the same spelling. Actually, I think it is hyenas, right? But there's also a shark. Yeah, Sharky.
target.
And here we have Thunderbolt and Tenacious.
That's the target, agent.
Although it's Bobby Tenacious Findlay, it's not Tenacious. I feel the last name should have been D. Something starting with a D.
That's another
Dudley.
one down. Good job, agent.
Anyway, 19 gashes. Likely one more bounty. I assume everybody's kind of on the same amount of gashes. It's gonna be getting lucky with those chameleons, I see.
The target is nearby.
Who's starting bounty? At this point, Ollie. Oh, basically, one person in the team has to start a bounty. And we all get it. Because earlier up, I used up all of mine, so yeah. Now we're using up some of the others.
That's your target.
Wizard.
Target down. Good job.
Hey, my turn for a chameleon.
You got the target.
As a chameleon drops with an extra high rate from the final named of a bounty.
Thank you for keeping
Basically,
us
it's
safe,
the
agent.
specific source for it. So, yes, we'll see. We've already seen like 2 other chameleons and some other masks. We don't know. Anyway, let's do one last one. One last one for the road. I know we did like in an hour.
Target is
Hour
near
and a
you,
half. Right, am I saying that right? Started like 15 past 12. So an hour and a half. Also, we did 13 season levels. Also not too bad. And as well, we actually have other days where this zone as good. Because one of the reasons as well we're doing it today, we of course have no control over the target. And if the target is something a little bit more useful, that's more useful. Especially if it's like, yeah, weapon types or gear types. Or, yeah, gear slots. Because we'll get a bunch of extra just exotics. Because, yeah, I've seen a few peyotes and stuff drop, so extra exotic components. Also, for instance, here as well, I've used up a bunch of resources
Like you
to
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
optimize some tinkerers. So, but yeah, let's make that our last. Let's make sure we get all our loot. Let's actually have some there. Let's take it back to base. Yeah, loot. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up and then let's see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing, and then I'm gonna take my leave. But also, yeah, if anybody wants this world, I'll leave the group, and then if somebody wants to, because you can also solo over there. Want to try that? But
Hey, agent, come check this out. Nice doing
accuracy
business with you.
chameleon. No, 2 Lexingtons randomly. And hey there, Frankie. And yeah, welcome to the club. Although I'm already, I'm already at 3. So you're joining that club, I'm joining the next club. And then your dog has like, how many? 14? 12? So, yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Another 20 gashes, which also means 20 levels. Because that method as well is decent for leveling. I need military. Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. Well, I might share that. I should share that. Somebody wants to mess around with that. Well, that's not one of the preferred variants, but just in case. They keep ending for himself? No, not really. But then yeah, thanks Ali, and thanks Scooby, and thanks Tiny for the help and the loots. And yeah, we got a bunch of season levels and some. Well, we got like 2 batches of 20 levels as well there in an hour and a half, which isn't too bad. Of course, yeah, we can beat that if we're just activitying or stuff, but that way it's kind of relaxed. But then yeah, I'll leave the group behind here. Also, yeah, if anybody wants to like solo it, or if you guys want to continue, feel free to coordinate amongst yourselves. You have the world there, so you could definitely try. Therefore, don't want to get to hoovering them up as well. And then yeah, we're gonna actually go a Raiden, pay it forward as yes. GC raided us earlier. We're gonna go out there and raid others. Let's see what we have available. Yeah. Let's go with let's just go with Little Huge. Just as it'll be easy and quick. I see some other people, but I'm not sure. Like, yeah, one of them has been going for a while, and the other is well, both of them have been going for a while, so they might be ending, and I would feel bad if just like jumping in and just going like, hey. Oh. And yeah, let me catch up on the end here. 12. Yeah. And either over there, but although yeah, you're kind of catching the tail end of it as we're kind of rounding out, as we'll leave it behind there. Although productive day, we got some more levels, we got some more things in there, but also yeah, starting to add some builds into the build collection tomorrow as well. We'll likely add in a bunch of the. What I might do actually, I might load up tomorrow first on second account, and then we'll look through their builds and see where we want to stick a Tinkerer in, as a main unit, and then also if we want to like maybe put it into the corners or something. But at least both of the ODs are now upgraded, and yeah, they're in the same spots as the old ones, so that's kind of useful. And yeah, that works out. And yeah, let's go Raiden. Let's go join Lil Huge, who is at the beach on dark hours. So yeah, they're starting up at dark hours there. Let's go join them up, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely just in the evening, just normal times. And then likely Tuesday, I might be able to do a pretty long stream. So looking forward to that. But yeah, no promises. Today, for instance, well, kind of got busy, although it was just social engagements today. Just it was like sunny, and people were like, "Come hang out with us," and I was like, "Okay," which I kind of enjoyed it. So sometimes introverts like me have to be dragged out of their house, and yeah, I'm happy I have some colleagues and friends around that do that for me. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then yeah, this week as well, we'll just go into some stretch goaling and stuff, and then maybe even I might try to just get the purple in, and yeah, just working on the build collection here and there, and also the Tinker video. But yeah, the Tinker video I'm likely gonna move to next Saturday instead of the coming Tuesday, and then for the coming Tuesday, I'm either going to do a toolbox video or I have a few ideas, because actually as well, for instance, yeah, the door boundaries only tips, but also maybe even just doing the bounty cheesing only tips, because that might be useful for some people if they're grinding at season levels. But yeah, that's enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.